Hello, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Let me just move those things around so I don't have browser up. Yeah, welcome in. It's Monday morning. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna cancel off that No Wings redemption from a couple of days ago because I'm not doing that again right now. It was quite funny though, having to try build that sign without wings. We're potentially going to be building another sign today. Potentially building a bridge, potentially a torii gate, basically a bunch of things. I'm going to just start prepping more of the actual builds and layout and design of Redemption Road and Sub Island. And then we'll just see how it goes, I guess. I mean, coming in with a proper plan, did we ever do that? Sometimes. Oh, but yeah, let's just jump in. So there you go. We're in here. Obviously, we did that last stream. There's a couple of bits of grass I need to clean up that have converted to dirt. What's that? Oh, that's purple. That must be chorus fruit or chorus plants. Sorry. I realised as well, I've put all the maps in, which we wanted to do, but I've not actually finished decorating in here, so I'm gonna have to build with all of the flag from those at some point. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. I've also had an idea I want to test out. Did I bring all of my pink stuff with me? Yes, right. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna go test it. Ooh, that was lucky. Realised I don't actually have that many rockets on me. Oh, there's something else we could do. We could maybe set up that rocket dispenser and get rid of the iron farm. Need to do that as well. Like, this Redemption Road is probably going to be torn down anyway. I do have a replacement font that I think I'm going to try. If we go along, say, there. Right, I'm just going to do this. So I'm testing out whether, there you go, using glass doesn't leave a shadow. So if it shows up on the map decent enough, I might end up having to replace all of these with glass, because I'm guessing that's going to leave a big shadow just down here as well. Fancy shadows, right, Scylla? Fanciest. Wait. Have we got away with this? Does it not? Wait, is it because that's got a light source on it? I wonder if that's what it is, like, because that has a light source on and this doesn't, and that's what's causing the shadow. In which case, I might not have to use glass for everything. Although glass isn't too bad because you can buy it in like large quantities, can't you? Also, hey, so I don't know if I actually said anything. I think I did, but maybe I didn't. Right, yeah, let's just break that and test it now. I didn't think my wings open then. I was like, oh no. No, that doesn't change anything. Maybe I just didn't go far enough for that, because we are quite a bit away from it, aren't we? Yeah, there it is. So you got the half, well, 3/4 of the D there, and then a tiny bit of shadow here from Island, and that's it. So yeah, we just got lucky on the fact that none of that actually produces a shadow down there. So that one, I think I can leave. That's fine. We need to test the color of the pink glass, don't we, to make sure it does show up on the map properly. Seems to work perfectly. Which tells me, yeah, I can build Redemption Road using glass. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking I might put it there instead though. Seems we've got that kind of sat between the island a little bit. There was a suggestion on my Discord to move that down to here. Doesn't really make sense because obviously this is going to be the starter island. I think I'm actually going to have text over this way as well for starter houses. But having the Redemption Road there maybe makes sense, and doing the same thing what we've done there where it's actually split across two. Because I don't really like that. Thomas, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, I think we'll try that. What's that? Oh, another chorus plan. But we have quite a few things on the list. One is sorting out all my inventory because, well, it's a mess. I had the idea, because we're going to be expanding this forest with subscriptions based on each leaf, each month that somebody subscribed to get a leaf. And I was like, people can pick their leaf. If, say, like some people have subscribed for 40 odd months, picking 40 odd leaves might take a little while. I think what I'm going to do instead is have it randomized. We're going to make a dispenser that spits out all of the different pink blocks we use and then collect them that way, I think. Right, so let's collect that. Got any? Let's just take that. Oh. We already have the ability to make anything pink. Well, actually, pink terracotta and pink concrete aren't being used for earth. We decided they were too bright. Did we say we were using? I don't think we're going to use this cherry blocks, but maybe the odd one or two. I don't know. We'll see. So they're going to be used. That pale stuff is. Basically just trying to save my self-shulkers right now. Got so few of them. Can't really afford to just have loads of stuff. Right, the cherry leaves, we obviously need all of those, so they can go in there as well. I suppose we'll get rid of that carpet. Oh, we need that. Oh, there you go. Line, set the signs up with carpet, and the sign can just go in there, it's fine. What's the box then? So, what was I about to put away? Oh, moss. Sure, there's a box for moss. Yeah. Oh, in fact, let's do that. Sorry. Alright, that's a few more empty shulkers. Back, right? Oh wait, that one's still got logs in. I mean, having extra wood over here can just turn them into chests and things like that. That's not a problem. Glow like, and we said as well. If I'm gonna put the new font down here, yeah, it probably will cast a shadow over there, so I still need to do this with glass. I'll build it with moss first, though. So we're gonna do the new Redemption Road sign first. Wasn't exactly sure what we were gonna do for the first project today, but we'll do that. We'll do that. Brucey, welcome on in. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. 1 second. Just replied to you there, so thanks for the heads up. Yeah, with them, unfortunately, you can't actually start them early enough. It makes you wait a period of time before you start them. Stupid. It's annoying. Right, so I need to this and have a rough idea of how big these be. So, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so these letters on the capitals for the R's are 25. Oh, I just realised I didn't actually mark out all of the tail on the P. That one's pretty silly. Right, it's 20 non-capitalized, which is quite a bit bigger. We said we were going to try put it there on the map, right? Start from somewhere around let's call it 310 by 990. I just wanted a rough idea because I'm going to bridge out from here. I think it'd be easier for myself. Oh, actually go to 310. I am... In fact, do we just skip building out a moss? Because then I've got to remove all the moss. Do I just get... pink concrete? I don't know if I want it made out of pink, because that's going to be a very pink island, actually. I might do it out of white, just have all the lettering as white. In which case... yeah, let's just make it out of white glass straight away. We'll save himself the hassle now. We'll take some of that back. Oh, that's good. I was like, where did I last sleep? In the right spot. So, easiest way of doing this is... say a bunch, but I don't need that. There's not that much glass in here. Just regular glass, we don't want glass paints. White stained glass as well, want that. Yeah, I'm going to take them just so we can use it for white dye. Just realised these librarians will be able to trade glass, but they're not going to refresh the trades, are they? However, I do have all my librarians in the end now, so that's good. If we just take all of our emeralds, because we can trade with them without having to come back to the overworld now. That speeds things up a lot. Yeah, we'll leave a few in there just so we can still trade carrots with this guy easily. I've got loads in my wallet anyway, so it's fine. Mob towers are still turned off, apparently. The amount of fire that's around here from the cast. Okay, now this is where I'm going to start messing up building letters, aren't I? Like, no, you get perfect every time. You've got more faith than I. I don't know why I decided to just place stuff down here either. It's fine. It's just been a chest of rubbish, I guess. Just turn it into a light. Not an end chest. Crafting table. white stained glass. Bang. Put it in there so I don't accidentally build anything. That might be enough, right? Maybe. So you got some more there, right? You'd have thunk it. There's one piece of glass there that that's gonna get really annoying because I'll end up not realizing and trying to put stuff into that inventory. Who was it that did that? Was it Exuma? I think he did that on press C7 or something. Put loads of like light grey glass into people's inventories and storage systems to mess them up. So it's really fun. Right, let me open up Infinity Photo. So we can go and try and figure this out. So that's going to be the corner block, which means I've got to go in. So let's do 2, 3, 6. So based on roughly where I was wanting to put things, this should be okay now. It's going to be really fun to build with glass that I can't. Maybe I turn the resource pack off. It's like you've got the little bit of there that you can distinguish between them, but it's much easier having a border like that. Sad with a follow, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? You good. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 6. Is that right? 6, yeah. And then we have one more and a step across. And in fact, another one and an additional step across. Oh, looks like they're meant to be 5 across, so you know. Oh, that's all. That's meant to be 3 thick. you so much for stretch out the Hydra. Let's do that now. I think I've made this wrong already here. Yeah, have. Goodbye, glass. When we got to that point, it steps out one, goes up to that has 6. Those two, and it steps out that way. There you go. That explains why it was slightly off. So now we go to thanks, Peak Sounds. Except this already looks wrong. Because that's meant to line up with that. Well, not line up, but it's meant to line up. Oh, no, that is right. It's 2 there, and then that was the third one I was looking at. Yeah. Get there. Yeah. Again, it's because I've only gridded it out on the verticals. I'm not gridded all of it, which probably wasn't the smartest idea. But there you go. Not quite finished it yet. There's a little extra bit at the top here. Yeah, it's just those two, isn't it? And then we pick that spot there. Here. Okay, now we go up to in line with that. Wish you could stay longer, but I have to go. Bye. No problem. You enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by all. It's been nice to see you. plastic. It is right. Should be in line. It's gonna take me a while to do the whole thing at this pace. On the plus side though, we don't have to do anything else. Once we've got that in, that's it. We don't have to put like an extra layer on and then carpets and torches or anything like that. It's just bam, done, fill out of glass, finished. Because Enderman can't spawn on it, and they're not going to teleport onto here because all of those blocks are going to disappear in it. Cold reindeer, welcome in. Yeah, it's another letter down. Now if we pick this part here, go from there. Should be, yeah, just the wrong way there. So this is 3 thick, 2, 1. At least these parts are easy to figure out because you know it's got to be 5, 3, 1. So that's not too bad to do. So that. Just marries up to no, that goes out one more round. Yeah, that's. Then you have 3. This carries all the way up to. Should be in line with that, then it comes in by down like that. Here, that one's 5, 3, 1. So it should be in line with the top of that. Yeah, perfect. This comes across. It should be 3 all the way down. I think that's meant to be 4 then. Yeah, it is. So it steps into this. There you go. Okay, now this one's going to be fun because this this one's a bit more difficult to do. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right, so we go across 1 there. Oh, in fact, no. Let's start on the bottom. So that's going to be crossroads. So that's where the first part goes. That should be, yeah, just right, so that's going to be 3, 5. Can't tell if that's. It's got to be 4, hasn't it? It's 2. Oh, it steps out to 4. 3. 3. 4. So that's got to be the third step. This bit goes into down this way, all the way to be in line with second step. There. Looks like it feels wrong, but it isn't. Some of these feel really off when you're trying to build them. So. Okay, this goes all the way up to the top. I don't know exactly where the top is yet. Right, so that was the last one, wasn't it? So now that goes 3. Then we do 4. This way now. Then we have 5. That appears to be 3. And 2. Then this looks like 5. Then you have 3 again. Then 5. Then 4. This goes all the way along to that line there. does go up. Those in there. And then this bit's bye. I was like, are we done? And then I realized, no, we've not even started this side yet. It's a little tough to do. At the top, so should bring it. Okay, so you've got that along here. You've got 1, 2, 3 inch gap. Like that. Then we have a 2 gap. That again. 2 gap. Again. Told you it was a little bit fancier, this one. There you go. So before we start the next one, I kind of want to have a look how it appears on the map. It's not there. I don't know why I picked that map up. I need that one. That's much better. Like, it's definitely good where it is. I think we'd need to do it similar to that. I kind of probably want the end starting above the A, so that can fit there. It was definitely a good choice changing to the glass, because it's also less obtrusive from the ground. So we're going to go to where the A is. And then start there. Oops. So from this block here, I want to give at least 6 or 7, 10. I reckon that's probably about right. So let's go Hey, listen. That should hopefully pretty much in line with the A. The A's got the extra little bit of flick to make it wider, but yeah. So there you got the center of that lined up with the center of that. The center of that is lined up with the center of that, so we're good. I'll get rid of all that later. I'm just removing a few blocks so they don't wander over and get me. Right, so now we go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice and easy. Some of these aren't actually too bad. Just start getting used to it. Especially when you get to these top bits, because you know it's just 5-3-1. It uses the same time. I don't know if 10 is going to be a little bit too big of a gap. Might end up having to bring it down the line height. No. I don't know. It might be okay actually. Unless we close it down to 5. Can I get away with that? No. If I do that, with the P on redemption is going to get a little bit too close to the R, I think. So, yeah, I think I made a good call doing it where I have. Yeah, that glass is a much better idea, so I might actually change that out for glass, you know. It looks way less obtrusive in this game. So, I'm on the wrong word. So, we go. Cross 1. That should be here. don't like the fact that those O's don't line up though. Because there's the extra little flick on the end, so it pushes the O's out of line. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, it's how fun to work anyway. So, let's go across to this. Using that consistent design is like just super nice. Now this one just take it up to the top. There. There. Now that. And connect up this middle section. Or you could leave it and have a really skinny eye. There you go. That's all it is. It feels a little bit too simple, that one. This basically touches. Can't quite tell how wide some of this is. It's too. It says. T. Yeah, it's a good job I left it where I did. It would be way too close otherwise. So we go out here and then 4 wide straight away. This one's fine. Then you got your 3, 1. that's weird. It's not centered on the top there. So have I done this wrong? But it's not actually meant to be. Feels very off. Like you'd expect that to be on the center point, but it's not. So it's actually right. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 6. Got extra one there. Yeah, and it's a good job I didn't close it up because they definitely would have been too close. Nice world, thank you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How old is it? So this world has been around since July the 1st. So a few months, 6 months generally, because a couple of months I didn't actually have time to play. I'll tell you exactly how long we played in the world then. Where is it? Time with world open, 29 days. 29 and a half days. Although sometimes that is with I've got it on pause in the background where I forget. That happens quite a bit. Like, oh, my Minecraft open. But yeah, we put quite a bit of time into it so far. And it's coming along nicely. It's getting there. That is... Yeah, that's right. That. It's just the same for the M. You just repeat the same pattern 3 times. I suppose just do it this way. Stretch and dehydrate. That's a very good idea. I just realised I've got. I was about to say we've probably got an ad break due soon, but we're literally midpoint for the ad break. So we should have taken a break now. What I will do is I'll take a sip of this coffee. I didn't see that we were due a break because I've got Affinity Photo up in front of me, so I can't actually see my ad timer. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's hit the next one up. Thank you for that. Far again. Wasting all the glass. Good job it's not expensive. So, no, in fact, it doesn't matter if I wasted it. if we went electrical, so that's what we do anyway. So there's your M. Now we got all the E. Interesting. Easy to figure out this one. Step across one. Then we have 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 1. That should be, yep, just applying for that. So that's what I was anticipating. This does go all the way up to where that is, or steps out, something like that. Steps out there, steps in one, and that's just 3. No, it's not. Should step out like this, and then that's actually 1 block. No, it's meant to be 2 blocks beyond. Did I get slightly wrong? Yeah, good. We got it right now. We got it right. Oh, Melissa, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? We're in the middle. Right. So why are we? I nearly forgot to put the second E in then. I moved I moved across a little bit too much then. I was about to start doing the R and I'm like, whoa, don't do that. It's a terrible idea. Okay, so there's a gap there. So that is 5, 2, 1. Questioning myself for a second. Okay. Now we've got the wrong button. Start from there. That should be good to go. There. Just gonna let's just 3. Let's check if that's what we're doing the other round. It looks like it. Yeah, it is. Matt glass. Anything else going out? Oh, let's do it. That's right. So 1, 2, 3 steps, and that should be. So, 1, 2, 3 steps. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that does come across there. It is, it's right, it just really off. 2 there. That's way too long. This matches up way down to the bottom. Two gap. Two gap. Two. Milo, welcome on it. How are you doing? What's up, man? So that's 3. Pretty good today. This feels so it's too close to that. It is too close to that. Why is it too close? Something's gone wrong. Right, I'm gonna put the other little sections in over here. That might help me figure it out. There's meant to be 2 gaps. That goes there. Yeah, so they're right. Why is that wrong? What's different? I know it's that section there that's different, but I don't see how. 1, 2, 3 there. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And that's got 5 in between it. So that's got 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. But then it's only got 4 there. So it feels like this has been made too short. Genuinely can't see what's different between these. I feel like I'm missing something completely obvious right now. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that all needs to move up 1. You see, there are just a few lights on the map. I mean, there's a few bits down there, yeah. Okay, so that is wrong there. That's meant to be up an extra, but I don't see. Oh, is it that? So you've got 1 step there, 1 step there, 1 step there. Oh no! I know what I've done. I missed one of these legs off, so all of that's wrong. We're gonna lose a bunch of glass now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this top bit's gotta go. Oh, this. I could possibly save some of this and just move like 1 block here and 1 block there. But I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's only a little bit of glass, like I say, we can buy it off villagers for next to nothing. And it makes it easier to get it right. We could try save that lot, or as much of that lot as we can. Because when I was building them step ups, I was like, yeah, that's right. And it wasn't. I didn't actually confirm it. I was like, okay, yeah, we got that right. And I even thought it when I was doing that section with the 5 blocks, because I was counting them out and I'm like, this doesn't look right. But it has to be. Yeah, no. I'd not gone far enough that way. So, go to there, you've got 1 double step, 1 double step, 1 double step, then you have a single step, then a single step. And then you have the line. There, like that. So that's 5. And that's 4. That's 3. Is it 6? 6, yeah. 6, and that takes us to the right spot. So annoying. On the last letter as well, we didn't really make any mistakes across the rest of them. Yes, you see, we can actually save a bunch of that. That's not too bad. Can't save these. That one probably can. Tell you what. Save the confusion. I'm just going to do that anyway. Right, so that comes out an extra 2. Comes out 2 beyond that. That comes out 1 beyond that. Which then means we go there. Right, now we have there. Then we have 1. It should be a slight gap. Wait, that still looks wrong. Oh. It looks wrong because it is. That's only 4 on. No, that can't be 4. I'm dumb. That was right. I've not made this 3 thick yet. I just went into extending all of that and forgot to actually make this 3 thick, which is why it looked really off. And I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Honestly. I give in sometimes. So where I marked up and I was like, that's wrong. No, it was right. It was right. On the plus side, no, that's all we had to do. Get rid of that one. Get rid of those 3. And that. There you go. See, it's fine. We didn't make any mistakes at all. It was right the entire time. Let's see how it does look on the map, though. bet it doesn't all fit on this map. I bet I've got to go on to the next one. Not even close enough to actually see. It's not that far off. It was close. I do think changing this lettering to be larger was the right call, though. It just looks much nicer in comparison to that, which is obviously Subscriber Island, whereas Redemption Road's marking the entire area, so it needed a big update. Let's turn the glass back on. Yeah, that's much better. Pretty decent positioning as well. I think I'm going to get rid of those islands beneath it so that it actually stands out fully. And obviously we've got to get rid of the Redemption Road for the pink writing, so we'll do that in a second. I am going to go take a quick break though because we totally missed the last one. Super smart of it. It's fine. Have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'm going to grab a coffee and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Took the hoodie off as well. It's getting a little bit warm. Watch me get really cold now. What's that? That's okay. fight out later. Right, so plan now then. Let's go and remove all of that. We are going to want to grab the hoe out of here. My son really likes your quotes. Thank you. I'm glad he enjoys them. It's a fun little thing to add on there, I think. Because I think, what are we on now? So like 120 of them or something? I forget what half of them are, because they've been there for so long. But, I've got them all on the Discord as well, so it's like a full list. Just all of the silly things that I say while I'm streaming and playing. Mildly amusing, I guess. I do come out with some rubbish though sometimes. You have. I'm still debating whether that needs changing. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna do it now, but I might change it off stream at some point. Just to make it all glass rather than wood. Because the wood was a good idea. But yeah, I think having it as glass might be a better idea because it's less obtrusive in the sky. And it doesn't cause a shadow. I know over there we've not got much of an issue with a shadow anyway, so it's not too bad. Good job, moss is cheap. Pink carpet is actually still useful. You can use it in the trees. Which we should be starting next week. Start those. Saturday. We're gonna blow up the stronghold on Friday. So much quicker to take them down than it is to put them together. I'm already halfway through this. The easiest to put it. Really? Can't quite reach it. Got it. Not the boss, the cow. Boss, I don't really care about. Yeah, jump around together, some of the carpet, help a little bit in the long run. At some point, I am gonna have to set up like a really big wool farm, I think, just so we can get enough black wool volcano build, and also I'm gonna need loads of pink for all of that. All the trees. Because not only do we need the wool, we need actually no, we probably carpet. Sorry, we're just gonna need wool. Because I'm gonna try hide lighting in the trees and things, so maybe the carpet won't be necessary. It does make me laugh that we're tearing this down after rebuilding it. I can't even make lettering like this without rebuilding it. I don't know. Something about the way I play Minecraft. It's like, right, I kind of like this idea, try it out and it works, but it can be improved. So I do spend the time to just rebuild and improve. A lot of people tend not to do that. Once they've built something, that's it. It's built. I don't do that. I tend to strive for constant change and just making improvements. And just having new ideas. Like, as soon as we put that second lettering in, it was evident that we needed to change the first so that it took priority. The issue with the shadow. Now built it out of glass instead, so we shouldn't have that issue down there on the island now, which is nice. I'm gonna have to build a squid farm soon, just so we can start building up our stock of black dye and ink sacs, because we're gonna need a lot of them. Need them for the dark prismarine, we need them for the black concrete. Gotta get rid of those two and this island as well. Might even get rid of some of these other islands, I'm not sure. grab some beds. Now let's just carpet torches. They class as spawn proofing, carpet spawn proofing, right? That's the logic of going on here. What was I after? Beds. May as well make it fun to get rid of this stuff. It's fine. I mean, it works pretty well. I like putting them here is a bit of a waste. Probably want slightly lower. Like there instead. 8 beds and got rid of the vast majority of the island. Maybe not the vast majority, but quite a bit of it. Because of the blast resistant ironstone, it's actually really good. You don't get to destroy them that many blocks. Compared to, say, bed bombing. That just destroys everything. It's just one. I still got the wires. Let's do it. Let's get some beds. It's like, I don't have any more beds, I think. I'm not sure. I think 4. I was about to say I'm surprised there's no Enderman on here, but there they are. Oh no. Actually placing blocks are destroyed. So did nothing to the corner, so it did stay very controlled in the explosion. Consistent on what it gets rid of. No, in fact, we want to repair those, don't we? A few maps to fix. Oh, I've not got rid of the other island yet. There's one more still. There. That was silly. There's a lot of Endermen down these bottom sections. I ran straight off the edge then. Don't do that. it's easy enough just to remove this by hand. Then we can start considering what we're going to work on next. We can maybe figure out the shape for the bridge. It's going to connect the two islands. Right, just there. Right, we're going to get rid of some of that land mass and have a bridge over the top of it. Meanwhile, in the end, hey Gav, how you doing? There we go. That should look a lot nicer now. I'm glad that little island was there, because I was confused about which was which then. It's like, oh no! Yeah, that looks so much better now, having that there. The E looks a little thin from a distance, like that. Like that line of it there might double that up. In honesty. But comparing it to Subscriber Island, which obviously wanted a smaller label, I think it works really well. Right, we got to do starter houses on that section there. So that's going to be labeled. So basically all of the islands are going to be labeled for what they are as we go. I think some of these, obviously we're going to expand all the way along with builds, but I think like that might become, or that one might become the Raiders Island, so when people raid, go over there and add things for them. And this one, starting here, going all the way along there, maybe, is going to be the Mob Island. Not like mobs wandering round, but you can redeem mobs. I think that's what we're going to do for that one. Or maybe doing them on the little islands. I've not fully decided. We'll see how it goes. I think a lot of these little islands around here, I think I'm going to get rid of them. Like those ones there, and there especially. Yeah, I think they've got to go. Before we do that, let's repair our tools. And I'm gonna have to go stock up on rockets as well. I should say, I think I've come up with a way of dispensing them without having to mess around and make a really complex redstone system. Because I have previously had a rocket dispenser that dispensed like a specific number of rockets. It was just over a stack. I think I've got an even easier way of doing it. I'm just going to take this concept of this dispenser here And instead of having a comparator, we just have redstone with a pressure plate. So when we stand on it, it just dispenses. And then we can just stand there as long as we need. It's pretty fast. So. We could maybe even have it so that there's multiple droppers. Not dispensers, I realised when I said that. A rocket dispenser isn't going to be a good idea. A dropper, however, will be fine. So we'll do that. We'll go disable the iron farm. Debating tackling an ancient city in hardcore. I have no issues in hard, possibly streaming material. Sounds like a good one, Gav. They're not too bad so long as you take it fairly cautiously. Depends how chaotic you want to go with it. Which, if you're playing hardcore, obviously, I would assume you're not going to be running in and jumping on top of shriekers like I often do. I do always find that really fun, though, just running in, jumping on shriekers straight away. Just mayhem. Ancient cities are interesting. I do need to go raid ancient cities, actually. Thinking about it. We were on about it last week. I need to get more of the shards for the music disc. I think I've only got 5 or 7, something like that. Oh, let's make sure I'm not left any essential ones. Seen your technique and it's a bit more aggressive than I think. His wise on hardcore. No withers. Yeah, withers are always fun. It can be interesting doing that one. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't set off a wither in hardcore though. Not with everything else that can go wrong in there. That's just too much risk. Let's actually sleep because I'll end up with phantoms otherwise. Did you guys use an either doing that? An either? Oh, a wither. Probably. Can't remember. We set off quite a few. One definitely escaped and got to like the surface and stuff, I think. The portal was blown up. If you're talking about the one where me and Jesse did it, which is I think what you're on about, right? So I've done that a few times with same withers off. But that was definitely the most chaotic fun one. That was weird, it didn't move them all. I don't know what to do with these, though. Because I am going to just deactivate this farm. I don't know what to do with the villagers and pillager. Oh, it's glass. I was like, why can't I get in here? Yeah, no, there's glass there. That would explain it. It's gonna be the last golem to go through this. Anytime soon? Oh, that's weird. It's not even there. Oh! I broke the blocks. It's yeah, it's suffocating on the outside. That explains it. I was like, where is it? I'm so confused. There we go. It's gone now. Yeah, that had me really confused for a second. It's like, it's not even right. This is weird. Java iron golems are so less complicated. Feel the jealousy. Yeah, iron farms for Java are so much nicer. I tend to try buy iron on Bedrock if there's somebody around on the server selling it or whatever. Just because even the farms that you can get them built, they're not too bad. It's obviously a lot more hassle to set up compared. But they're not too bad once you've got them done. But they don't produce enough either, I find. Like, in comparison. Right, so if we say this, let's grab that, throw that there, get rid of everything we've got on us. Grab that, which should have stuff I need. Don't need a comparator this time. Do need hoppers. Need 2 observers. We need a dropper. We need some solid blocks. We also need a pressure plate. And we need some redstone dust, which I don't have in there. I've got some shells in there though. Didn't realise that. It's handy. Herding the villagers is a sticking point. I think the pathfinding got worse. I mean, yeah. Villagers are always a bit of a pain. I tend to find, if you want to move them, easiest way that I found is, like, obviously boats and rails are super useful and good. But if you don't want to mess around with that, just get them to follow workstations. Obviously, if the pathfinding's a bit balked, it's probably not ideal. But yeah, for the most part, I've never really had issue with that myself. Oh, in fact, could I maybe get away with like this? If I put that there. What are you making? So at the moment, we're just about to make a rocket dropper. Nothing overly complex. Show you. Let's go grab some rockets. So I've been using that as my way of grabbing rockets quickly. I kind of just want to make a silly dropper for them that you run in, stand on. See what we call good at this game. I'm somewhat less so. Good at this game. Gav, you know that's not true. You've seen me play this. Right, so if we go there. Oh well, I'm sticking this first. Put that there. We're gonna put one there. There. Get rid of those. Is that right? That can work now. Should do. Let's grab one. We'll just pop it over there for now. It's a relative thing. Kingdom of the Blind and such. I mean, that's true. That's true. Why do you have a fist in your hand? Oh, that's if you look, it's the rocker horn symbol, which is what I use in my community. So it's like that, or like that, I suppose, because you can see the thumb on it. It's a totem, a reskin totem. Yeah, no, I kind of need that going that way, don't I? We need that there. And that there. Yeah, there you go. So it's not necessarily the fastest. That is 3 wide, so... Because Dio, that's why. I'm glad you said that. And not some of the other alternatives that people say, Gav. I mean, Gene Simmons tried to copyright it. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? How much of this can we get away with? So I can give myself an extra little bit of room here. Maybe. I don't know why I went in there. I want to go in there and get 2 more of them. Some more of these. I think Dio used 2 hands. Yeah, Dio would often use 2 hands. Dio actually got it from his grandma as well, which I always find really fun. Dio 2 hands equals average size 1 person. Yeah, it was fairly small, guy. Oh, terrible. Might end up changing some of this around. Depends how much room I'll leave myself here. Might be okay, actually. So that's going to be where the pressure plate goes. Pants cake. So much for fun. So if we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, should be fine there. Are all three of them going? Yeah. Oh. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Julia. Every time. Is this a multiplayer that you're playing on? No, currently this is a solo world. I do have a multiplayer server, like a support server for people, but yeah, this is my solo world. This one. So if we did. So yeah, I don't know what'd be the easiest way to split these evenly so they're all getting rockets at the same time. I'd end up just having to make multiple systems, which I've not got a problem with doing. I suppose if we just do this. Like I say, eventually I'm going to have an actual system set up in here that feeds rockets into them all through an autocrafter. But yeah, that's all I've got, isn't it? Yeah, so let's just take put them in there. There you go. Gets us a stack pretty quickly. I know it's not technically as fast as just grabbing them, but it's a little bit more interesting, right? Huh? I wonder how many you get from just standing on it for a second like that. Let's run across it. 15. So is that another 15? Yeah, it is. So there's your 30. And there's your 60. What do you call a pig with 6 eyes? A pig. Wow. I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna push this back so that we can leave that open. I think it'll just be nicer. We don't have to change too much on the outside, really. Just that one block, actually, thinking about it. You have to do that so I can get the observers put in place. See, why did they all pop out when they had another chest they could go into? Makes no sense. Just daft. So what we're gonna do is this. And then it can match up with that wall there. Really? Should probably fix a floor first. Okay. I was just thinking, I wonder whether we could speed it up. No, that's still one. You'd end up with that there, actually need your droppers there like that. Oh. It's the distance. Alright, so let's say we have it's going to be blocked off there. Let's grab a repeat. Oh, that won't work. Yeah, actually, could put the repeater there and do that. Let's put a block there, put your pressure plate on here. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Chill out. Oh. Where's that getting the signal from? There is 0 redstone in here right now. Why is this still going? All of the oh, it's because all the observers are stuck up. Okay, so that way didn't work properly. It's quite funny though. I'm just gonna leave this open while we build it. Oops, that's not the right thing. Did I get rid of? Right, we're gonna need redstone. You end up with a repeat of that. Maybe need to repeat of something else. You need to put power into that block. Oh. Those observers are sending a signal into these and it's powering that, which is then... Yeah. Okay, never mind. I see the issue. I think we might... We can just stick with 3. It's not like a problem, is it, I guess? I was just trying to speed the process up. I guess 3 will be fine. This off again. You need a repeater out of there to take the signal. Just fill those bits in. That way we don't have any random spawns there as well. Is that being like? Actually, I've run out of blocks. So that's slightly wrong. That signal. I do kind of prefer the hoppers on that level anyway. So the droppers there, because then they'll spit out of the wall. It just means I've got to move these up again. which will be fine. It's not going to take us too much stuff, is it? It's already stuff. That. I suppose I could. Me? No. I was going to say I could get away with decorating that, putting it in the chest. The question is how much we have here. So. Four would have worked perfect. I suppose we could always do that. So you've got 6. Put them in like that. So what I'm thinking about here is storage for coloured rockets. So we can have each of the coloured rocket types ready there to just come in and grab as well. And on the sides, yeah, it feels weird now. So without that extra room there, it's going to look odd, isn't it? So you have storage there for each of them. Maybe take it up a lot to be central. Not sure how much I like it. Either way though, we've now got an idea of what we can do, and my thinking is here, yeah, just there, we have this is where we have barrels for feeding in paper and gunpowder. So we can just throw a shulker of gunpowder in there and a shulker of paper in here. And then they'll go up there and there'll be an auto crafter to just craft the rockets and fill that for me. I think that's going to be a good way of doing it. And I do prefer that height. Guessing. Ooh. We actually have the ability to I didn't think we did. Yep. There you go, that makes it easier. The room doesn't have to get as closed up then. That feels off now though. I suppose the other thing is we could pull this in by one, but I don't want to do that. It's fine, we'll figure it out. We'll do something with it. But there you go, we have the concept for the rockets now. I do need to figure out how to autocraft rockets using the autocraft. Because you're going to have to put in delays and stuff for it to ensure it's feeding in the right resources. I guess. Right? There you can actually go in there, so I've got some spare. suppose if we take these, I can figure out the shape of the bridge we were looking at. Got like a few potentials over here. Looking like some inspiration. Well, not natural bridges. I don't want to do a land bridge. But like bridges that kind of feel like they naturally fit that environment as well. I only want to do a little small arc. I was thinking initially similar to what we've got over here, but I think it's going to be a bit too long. I kind of want to do it a bit shorter than that, possibly. So it goes a little more over the top. It depends how much room we've got to play with. So let's go find out. And again, we're just using stone as our basic let's figure it out block. Probably got stone bricks as well. They're already over there in a couple of shulkers, I think. So this one that I've got up as an inspiration image, it's by Vicky and Vicky. Or at least that's what it says on the image. I only found it on Pinterest. I'm not actually sourced from them myself. I thought I left stone around. Guess not. That's F-I-K-I-B-I-K-I. Oop, no, I jumped straight off. So, yep, let's do that. Put down these just boxes of stone. We start roughly so I think that's going to be the entrance to a Tory gate, so we'll start it here roughly about needs to be an upside down stair. So yeah, so that'll be the Tory gate. Maybe only make it 3 wide like this. So that appears to be stairs like this. Just start. It's flat. Yes. I don't even know if this is going to work, you know. Honestly. obviously the middle needs to change for the actual stairs. Just fit these up. Get rid of that bit of landmass there, we can tidy up this edge, and I think that actually matches okay. So it works, but I have just realised there's meant to be another Tory gate there. So that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks out. If we push it back 3 blocks, we can extend that and have a Tory gate either side of it, and then we can probably just delete a whole bunch of that there. Of course we've got to move it again. But what do we reckon on the shape? Obviously you end up with more beneath it, kind of like this kind of thing. I don't know. We'll come up with something. Because I don't want to use their design exactly. I just wanted it to have a rough art that worked. I think it does. But yeah, gotta move it back. I like 3 blocks. It's a slab on top. Yes, we do. That's upside down stack. Get rid of those. Upside down stack again. Oh, back to edges. Easy way to do it without actually putting in those middle blocks. It's another upside down stair and then a slab. slabs need to be done. Yes. Upside down stairs. Just utility, please. Slab. Guess that's the slab as well. That side's better. Just to help round that bit off. Like I said, we'll probably add more details in and figure it out. Just to get some basic functions. Oh no, they are right. So after this, that feels like it's a big drop there. Thought it looked good. Bet you now I've done that, it doesn't line up. But these Tory gates are probably going to be slightly out, aren't they? So we take that. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I suppose I can fix this quite easily. Not a problem. All we do is extend middle by 1. So rather than having that there, add in a slab. This a little bit as well, thinking about it. Just thinking, we're probably due breaks, right? That was close, yeah. We're due anyway. Minute and a half ish. So I'll just get these few slabs in. Get rid of all this in that time, and we'll be good. I don't know exactly what palette I want to go with these, which is why I'm just getting shaped in stone and we can come up with the colours later. What palette's kind of secondary to getting the shapes right. Honestly. So many bits of grass we've got to fix again. But then there's going to be loads of grass down here that's just going to disappear once we get rid of it. Like, I wasn't sure about whether to keep it and just have the bridge go in over the top of some of the land. Like that lower section, I might still keep it. It might just get rid of that top bit. And it can still make sense. Give it a try and see what happens. But yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to go grab a coffee. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, get a snack. You know the drill. See you in a minute. We're back. So now drop that down. Walk there. Here's the upside down stair. And up. Like I said, the internals on this may change. Right. Slab. Down. Be upside down stairs. 3. Just check. That's right. And then it's a slab and then the upside down stairs. What's that? Okay, got it right. Now I'm gonna add it. Those like that just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it's a nice little shape. And like I said, I'm definitely thinking we've got to get rid of all of this. Yay! In place. Soon then. I went to climb up the side of it, completely missed. That's looking kind of okay. Obviously, our plan here is to make it so that we can walk up it without any issue. And also, you still the shape of it on the outside. I think that does work. Obviously, once you start adding more detail to it and making it a bit thicker, I think the actual shape of it got is fine. And currently, say like those there, I should get rid of them. They're unnecessary currently. So that works. Oh no, it doesn't connect. It's fine. We're going to be changing that up anyway. We'll have a hanging sign or something on here. But yeah, you can see that's now accommodated for that. So let's figure out what we're doing with this. I think we're going to have to just cut straight across there. I have a spare shulker. Let's do that. Put all my stone bits in. So follow this, take it. Hopefully along here this will be okay. Actually, I suppose for that we can probably take off a corner of that as well. And it makes sense. Yeah, it kind of follows the curve of that. Neatens up this corner a little bit. Now it's going to go with hassle. Tiny and everything. This is where we start getting into the the actual realms of proper terraforming now. Whoop! There's a hole there. So I can't really get away with bed bombing any of this stuff. Gotta do it carefully. If I decide to get rid of that bit down there, which is looking more and more likely, to be honest, just get rid of that entire section so they are two separate islands. We could probably bed bomb that. I think we're also going to make a rocket dispenser in the end. Reason being, obviously, I don't want to have to go back to the old world constantly to get rockets. You know, let's just pick something out here. So, welcome on in. How are you doing today? You good? Feel like could be wrong. But is it the school holidays in like the US or something like that? Feels like that kind of time. Yeah, you can barely even see that. Like, obviously you can see it, but nothing like that. I definitely think I'm gonna have to change it out for glass. Because if you've got that above the forest, I think it's gonna just detract from it quite a bit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Set up a beacon. Yep. Alrighty. I just wish this turned into haste to like insta-mine. I was even thinking about it last night because I couldn't sleep. I had like a really sore back. I think I ended up getting to sleep about 5 o'clock. I spent like a bunch of the time pondering like the easiest way to get rid of the end island. Because I've got to get rid of the full main end island at some point. And genuinely, I think the fastest way is going to be TNT. And that's still going to take ages to do. Ridiculous amount of time. But I still think it's going to be the fastest method. Which is just... ugh. And I'm going to estimate, based on the size of the island, the way I would want to do it, it's going to take in the region of 100,000 TNT to get rid of it. Which means we need to probably get myself a decent source of gunpowder beyond just the general mob farm. I need to start mining sand. Got loads of stuff to do if I'm planning on doing that as my project at some point, which I do plan to do. So, yay! And if I use that same TNT technique for the stronghold and all of that area for the volcano, I think that's going to be a lot more TNT because that area is even bigger than the end island by a lot. So I'm guessing that's going to be probably in the region of like 400,000 TNT needed. Something ridiculous like that. Especially because it's deeper as well, because we're going from, what, on average, like, say, Y level 62 to 68, down to bedrock. So, yeah, that might even be in, like, the over 500,000 mark in terms of TNT. Julia with a daily space. Is that because I started talking about TNT? You're like, oh, yeah, that's a thing still. That's really funny. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut that off there. Maybe put extra couple of blocks just on there. Just so it kind of doesn't drop straight to cliff. It's got a little bit of an edge to it. Then we'll be taking off all of this. feels wasteful hiding some of that grass, but we needed to turn to dirt, a lot of it anyway. So because I do plan to, like say, texture probably these two islands in the long run. Like, we're not going to do it straight away. Obviously. Take ages to do. So we'll just do like a little bit here and there every now and again. At some point. I keep saying that though. I'm like, yeah, we'll do a little bit of this grass placement every now and again. We end up doing the whole thing. So maybe I can't be trusted when I say that. Let's get rid of this top section. Get rid of this, it might help inform what I do with that side. So I might not have to take it back all the way. Okay. Whoop. Gap there. But yeah, I do think that separating the islands completely and not having them attached might be a good idea. Just to give it that visual break on the map as well, so they don't look like they're connected. Even though you can't physically walk across without using the bridge. Attached there, although no, you kind of need a solid bit of attach on that section, so it does mean probably a couple of blocks. sounds like it goes along really shallow and then just goes whoosh and cuts off really quickly. It makes that noise too. It's like I'll bring it down a little bit. See, just to kind of match up slightly. I don't have the whoosh. Even that helps a little bit. It's an interesting like wave pattern into that. So we've actually got to terraform that quite a bit so that you can walk down into it properly. Really makes sense. All that time placing this grass. Wasted. To be fair, I did say when I was placing this grass I'm probably going to end up removing this section, but I want to try it and see what it looks like. Because if it looked okay, it would have been nice to put it in. That's a lot to remove as well. Get the grass and then we'll just start bed bombing. Because now I've dealt with the top section, it's not too bad for bed bombing. So if you mess something up, you can just like reshape it below. You don't have to worry about messing up the actual map. Overlay. Top bit there. Let's start bed bombing them. stuff. Oh, I didn't pick up that one. It's not too bad. Takes out an okay amount each time. That could have gone really good. Oh, there you go. That's a good spot to just get away now. Still. Did I get glass from? Don't know. Pick that up. Potter Mickey, welcome on in. How are you doing? God, that's what doing more fun than it's the best. To be fair, it is quite fun. Just pretty dangerous at the same time. Nothing wrong with a little bit of danger in life. I do keep forgetting to pick pocket. Check. Happy Monday indeed. Hopefully it's a good start to the week for you so far. Mine's not going too badly. We managed to get the new Redemption road sign in place. We've got a little bridge prepped and ready, and now we're just clearing out the area to actually separate these two islands. So, making good progress. It's supposed to be 75 degrees today. 75, is that hot or cold? Up to implies it's hot. But that could be that it's only getting to 75. Because I know people tend to complain when it gets to like the hundreds or like the 90s and stuff. If it's 100, it's like super. 75 is gorgeous. There you go then. So that's a good temperature. Nice. I always forget what it equates to in Celsius. Glad to hear it's going to be good weather. It's nice. Whoop! Don't place it there. That could have gone very bad. No, I forgot to open the wings then. That's very clever. Wait, you need two. Overrated. still takes ages even doing this. Whoa. There's a gap there. Just in case you didn't notice. Actually, quite a lot left there. Just watching it drop out. You should foil their arms or something when you spleef them, I think. It'd be really fun. Do we think it's actually quicker bed bombing, or is it just going to be faster me pickaxing this? Honestly, I think it might be faster just using my pickaxe than bed bombing. Which is kind of weird. I do genuinely think it's going to be faster just this. You have to spend too much time clean up for bed bombing. Because it's not 100% consistent on what it gets rid of. Every now and again you're going to just loads of bits all over the place. It's just incredibly annoying. Once we've cleared this out, I think I'm going to work out a rough path across the island. Obviously, we've got the blocks we originally counted out to see how far it was. Well, that's not going to be the full path. The actual path's going to wind around a little bit. Interesting. Because currently some of it's just like straight from one block to the next. I don't really want to do that. Saying 75 degrees, it's gorgeous weather. Right, I actually have have half decent weather here considering it's February. It's not like super warm or anything like that. But you just get really nice visual weather, shall I say. It's aesthetically pleasing. You get really nice sunsets in February. They're always good to photograph. Get like a different kind of pinky hue compared to some of the other months of the year. I always enjoy going out to the beach with my camera for that. Been a while since I've done that. The most camera my use gets is being sat there on a mount between my monitors. Still such a huge section to get rid of. It's super. Oh, that's what you get for taking on big projects. And we made you angry. Just because I still have lockdowns to. Watch me not have flown far enough away and these two are still angry at me. Both going to appear any second. Stop punching me in the back of the head. Thanks, it's appreciated. Try completely detach this section. I still feel like I need some piece of progress before we take this next break. Like, look, they're technically not connected anymore. Yeah, look, the islands, they're no longer connected. We've done it. We've separated them. Job finished. Could you imagine if that's how we left it? It would still look connected on the map. Maybe we could end up leaving some of this section. Let's see what it looks like. This.
I'm in danger.
Thank you, Anonymous. I am in danger. If an Enderman hits me and I fall off, it's pretty dangerous. Hello. Bye. Sorry. Just head on. Once I've taken this section out, I'll clean up all that as well, because the bed bombing makes it up a mess. Well, I don't have to clean it up now, we can clean it up in the future. We still need to clean it up. So. So daft. This is haste 2. Come on. The effort getting a beacon. Let me break any stone. Yeah, we are due that break, so let's go drop these items off the scene of the tree. Let's carry on. So, we'll get ourselves a fresh coffee. Oh, what was it? Right, so you know, Joe, have a stretch, have a hydrate. See you in a minute. We're back. Some more pieces of- Not really. Actually. That way. Carry on. Ow! Okay. Rude. He just run off chasing me. That's smart. Yeah, the difference between that and that, it definitely needs replacing. It just kind of ruins the whole vibe, doesn't it? And map-wise, they all like basically exactly the same in terms of color. That's an easy way to deal with it for a minute. Just break them up to 2 high points. Yeah, so that bit there. No, I've got to get rid of it. I was going to say we could maybe keep that as like a little outcropping, but no, we just need to get rid of the whole lot. So let's separate it on this side as well, I guess. Just because then it makes it easier for moving. Without having to guess where they are and accidentally going too far into this. See, just like that. Actually going too far again. Whoops. I've just added a bit on there that doesn't have grass on top of it yet. That was intentional, just to try and give that a little bit better shape. And then just add an extra grass on it. They're all just trying to make it difficult for me now. Would you not be really funny? They all just keep jumping in that hole he's trying to mine out. We got 2,186 days. I just get quite a lot done in that time. Definitely could have had a lot more done. Imagine if I had just spent time building farms and buildings rather than doing as much terraforming and map work. Oh god, the amount of time we spent on maps and stuff. It's a lot. I've still not figured what I'm doing with the maps that are locked from the main island. Still got to figure out what I want to do with them yet. And where I want them displayed. Chill lo-fi music. It's looking very open. We got a few other stream beats players. So what about actually? We've got like chill step. Oh, jeez. Electronic, hi-fi. There's a few on here. Let's try that one. See what that is. Chill step. I didn't name him or anything, so I know what it is. Is it going to be like chilled dubstep? Yeah, it's impossible. We'll see how it goes. We can always change up sometimes. So we get so chilled out during these films, I'll get ready to nod off. Especially after like a terrible night's sleep or terrible night of no sleep. Then when they say a terrible night's sleep, you get so little. Really want them to do more rock testing. Like, they've not got any metal on from stream beats. On his stream the other day, Harris was saying they've been thinking about doing it's like just generally warm rock. So I think it's just warm rock out. When you put the rock playlist on, finishes it, so it just ends up on cycle repeating. Did it? Well, we're making some progress. This is where I thought the mace would have been great. So, it's one of those things I said when they first announced it, that they should have taken advantage of it being an actually useful tool as well, by adding it in, and then if you have efficiency on it, like you can add efficiency to it, and it would let you insta-mine, deep slate, endstone, stuff like that. As long as you had haste too, obviously. Like those resources that you can't normally insta-mine, it would have been a perfect opportunity to bring that in, I think. Especially for the likes of deep slate, because that bothers everybody. Endstone, there's probably not as many people spending this long mining endstone out. Or deep slate, an issue for pretty much everybody, right? At some point. Let's play with it. You know what we should probably do at some point? Bring out a couple of mobs to put farms out here. So say like a couple of sheep, so that we can get a wool farm on the go that's loaded whilst I'm out here. Because I don't have the other one loaded enough, in honesty. That's the thing, because I never AFK, some of my farms just don't end up building up the amount of resources you really need. I've got quite a bit of definitely, yeah, which is going to go with. When we took that break a second ago as well, I realised I basically not had any of that last cup of coffee. It's just sat there. You could have maybe a sip of it when we first sat there. They ended up even making another one. Apparently. Just a couple of stuff to it. See, some of this we could probably get away with. Do you know what? Now I've detached it a bunch, I'm just going to do some bed bombing, just to mix it up. We spent a great deal of time collecting resources in the last couple of weeks, and I just want to mix it up here. Wait, yes, I use them. Where's the random one? As if you control it properly, it's still pretty nice. Yeah, it probably is still quicker. This isn't. It just doesn't feel like it's base then. Longhorn! How are you doing? Knew it! I knew it! Don't know if this is going to be a good enough spot to get all that on the edge, but we'll try it. Close though. Not quite. You jumped in my way then. I was already looking at that block. Can't blame me for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of these little islands as well. Clean up over the outsides of this island. Like, we'll have islands in other places. I feel like these main ones shouldn't really have them. Really? Stop it. The bridge is definitely looking okay in terms of height though. I do like the shape of it. You have rude neighbours. Very rude. Very rude. Get in my way and then give me hassle for it. Like, come on. It's you that did it, not me. You're blowing up their home, so I'm also adding bridges and making it super nice. They need to stop like complaining. That's how it works, right? It definitely doesn't work like that. Or should it? They should be annoyed at me. I am destroying their home. Fair. Not gonna stop me though. Hey Laura, how are you doing? Good try. Did get me. I mean, could you imagine if that was like my wings though? Oh, that would be horrendous. Wasn't me this time, that's true. You're sprucing up the neighborhood and making it look nicer and telling them they can't live there anymore. I mean, why would they be upset? I mean, they can live here. Maybe. They need to start paying rent now. Hope you're having a great day. I am. Likewise, I hope you will. We're making some good progress. We've got the new sign up in the sky. We've got a little bridge on the go. We made a rocket dispenser. We're now clearing out this. It's been a good productive couple of hours so far. I say couple of hours. How long have we been live? Like 4.5 or something. Yeah, okay, that bit we kind of destroyed up a bit too much there. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. See? Didn't do anything. It was all perfect. You know? 4.5 hours exactly. That was a good guess. I was estimating based off how long we'd gone for breaks. Because the way I've got my OBS set up at the minute, I've still got my taskbar at the bottom, so it hides the current amount of time we've been live. If I get rid of that, if I go on there, because I didn't open the app to close my taskbar. There we go. So if I look at that now, at the bottom, we've got like dropped frames, my bitrate to YouTube, how long we've been live, my CPU usage, and then the frames per second. So we're frozen at 60 frames because that's what I have it set to. My CPU usage currently from OBS is 0.4. It always makes me laugh when it's like, oh, encoded errors. Like, how? We're using basically nothing. I know, obviously, Minecraft uses quite a lot of it and stuff like that. But it doesn't, in honesty, really. I think I tend to max out at about 40% usage. At the moment. In fact, let's open the task manager and see what it's currently at. Yeah, 41% CPU usage. Jeez, it's gonna blow up. Let me go back onto my main OBS stock. Oh, I can't quite reach him. I can't reach. See you later, buddy. Haha. Oh yeah, we're still gonna bed these. I'm gonna bed bomb the rest of this section once I've taken this down. I didn't realize how much was left of it, to be honest. So let's realize I probably don't have any beds on. Oh no, I do. Still have some. If an Enderman can teleport, why don't they do so when they're falling into the void? I don't know. I always think this. It's really weird. They don't teleport when they're falling. Because that's why farms like that work, because they'll fall and then hit the ground and won't teleport. Although, I've also set it up so that they can't teleport anywhere. But yeah, it's weird that they don't teleport when they're falling. They'll only do it when they hit the ground. It's one I have always pondered as well. It makes no sense. This is gonna hurt from here, probably. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I can't reach it anyway, so. You thought I was going to try bed bomb that, didn't you? Honestly, I kind of thought about it. And I was like, ah, that's way too small. I'll get battered if I try that one. More levels there than I thought. See, now I don't really think any of this is worth bed bombing now, because it'll damage all the wall and I'll have to fix it all anyway. So. That's the thing, like, you do stuff like bed bombing, it speeds up the process for you. If it's gonna end up making it longer because you've got to fix things, yeah, I don't know if you were here when I said it before on Gone. It's like, when they fall, if they don't teleport, they should flail their arms around. You know, like the inflatable, wacky, whatever they're called. Wacky arm inflatable man or whatever it is. I don't know. They got some weird name. The ones that they have outside of like used cars lots and stuff like that. Wacky inflatable arm. Yeah, should flail their arms around like that. I think it'd be really funny. If they did, I'd be spleefing them all over the place just to watch it. Like, hey, what's this? And then just like, ah, everywhere. Okay, this shouldn't be just spawning in there. section's got to go now. So wasn't sure. That one can stay. It's a little bit of shape to the bottom as well. So, not too bad. And then we're done with this. Again, effort was worth it. Oh, we missed a bit. What's the spare? Let's just go. We got so much to fix over here now. But for now, I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'm just going to get a couple of torches and stuff. Unless some of that's viewable from top. Let's just do that. despawn them all, and hopefully we won't have any more there. No? Being evicted. We still have spawn spot there. And apparently over here as well. Unless it teleported. No. Boop. Not now. Oh no! So we'll have to get some more grass. I suppose I could always just torch down and let it grow. Let's just do that. Hopefully it grows quickly enough. I don't think it's going to. I'll just come back and replace the grass in a second. There's probably a few other spots I need to do anyway. Okay, let's check the updated version of the map. Yeah. That one and probably that one as well. There. Definitely still need to make an entrance to that map so I can get there a bit easier, rather than just having a random piece of glass missing. So that's sorted. What's that? Did have entrance there. There's a bunch of spots. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of these two islands. So, Oh. I think we need some torches down there, maybe? It's a possibility. It's interesting watching the actual map update while you're digging these in. Because you can see where it applies shadow and light to blocks to indicate the difference in light level. We have gone through quite a few blocks looking at it, but pickaxe has taken a decent hit on durability, considering we repaired it earlier on. On while I'm doing this. I'm gonna go a couple torches down there once this is up. Try to deal with some of this. What do we think about path? I'm thinking about just using the mud blocks and mud bricks and such, similar to what we did in the overworld near the beehives and in front of the barn. I think for these two islands it'll work really well. Been removing those blocks that long. Do another break in a second. Honestly. I think because I've been grinding out such huge amounts of resources and removing so many blocks and placing so many blocks in one go. An hour of like grinding out something like this doesn't really feel like very long. Like it goes in no time at all. in terms of blocks, moving them, obviously with this, just so I'm gonna need a lot of TNT for both of stuff in the future. It's gonna take me way too long otherwise. The question is, on your statistics, does that count as towards the times you've broken a block or not? Never checked that. Because we could end up removing literally millions of stone and such, and it not even count because we use TNT to do it. It might only count ones that you use your pickaxe for. Never thought about that. I have a feeling it will count them, because if you set off your TNT, mobs get angry from it, like Enderman will get angry. What's this huge Enderman? I don't know. Nobody's redeemed it yet. There was an Enderman huge and then an Enderman tiny, but I changed it to be mini mobs instead of just Enderman. A minute and a half before the break. Yeah. See, Silla's got my back. I just wanted to get this island removed. There we go. Drop off these resources. I think I'm just going to keep these two maps in there for now, so I don't have to keep going into the glass floor. Right, so yeah, have a hydrate. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Maybe a very quick snack. See you in a second. while I'm just quickly eating this sandwich. Let's see if I can run. No, I can't. I'm going to try to run another set of ads and then we wouldn't have any for 2 hours. But it won't let me. Seller out here hacking, getting double the TNT. That was weird. That was like the most perfect timing to bet basically all I had, lose it, but then get 10 on the time when you actually collect the TNT. Heavy salt, that's fair. Yeah, 'cause you get it every 5 minutes, I think it is. Okay, back. Sorry, that took me a couple of minutes more than what I liked, but yeah, I wanted to make sure I actually had a little bit of food. Trying to be sensible. Gonna go repair the pickaxe though. Don't worry about it. Your breaks are a lot shorter than a lot of other people I've watched. Yeah. That's fair. I think that's the thing as well, because I'll do streams that are, like, say, what, 7 to 10 hours most of the time at the moment. If I'd class that as a work day, most places give you, like, half an hour or an hour, don't they, for lunch? And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to squeeze a sandwich within like 2 or 3 minutes. Probably not the best approach. But yeah, I don't like just throwing ads on. It wasn't too bad a while back, so we used to do words on stream. And I'd just throw that on for like 10-15 minutes while I made myself some soup or something like that. I might need to get back into that habit if I'm going to do long streams again. At least I actually did eat something today though. Most of the time, I just don't bother. I end up eating later on when he gets home and we have our meal together. Should I replace that now while I'm thinking about it? Because we've got to do the path work, but that is... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that now. It gives us a lot of these pale logs back as well, I suppose. Which is not a bad thing. So we need... That's not a lot of white glass. We're going to have to go get some more glass. I'm so good at this. It's just the best. So we're not going to the overworld for the glass. We're going to go out to our villagers that are out here. Oh, I thought I had left the chest here that had the stuff in. I guess not. Okay. Ow! How are you angry at me? I didn't even look at any of you. Yep, meant to hit the face. Alright, so if we grab a couple of shoulders, I can't imagine we're going to that. You never know. Let's leave them in there. Not even leveled them up yet. They could end up selling me something really good. Yeah, I don't think getting glass is going to be an issue for us anymore. Oh, we got a few of them we actually need to level up here in, honestly. So, let's do that. Oh, I need to buy efficiency. That's a familiar noise that I've had in the past few days. I was about to say, you've been dealing with loads of them, right, Sella? Have you got all the trades yet? Or are you still missing a few? I saw the advancements popping up on Discord for a bunch of them. I suppose we'll do that, because you never know, they might get a decent on the next trade. Right, you, let's get some efficiency books. There we go. They'll level up. They will lanterns as well. He's not refreshing. Oh, they're not refreshing the trades because it's like 1 in the morning. Rubbish. You do sell glass though, so that's okay. So you wasn't. You sell glass and power 5. Right, I need to add to the thing, don't I? So what are you? Villager 26. I didn't even give a sign for Villager 27. Right, let's go along here. Villager 26. What else did they sell? Sharpness, Umbra. So that's 54. They also now sell Unbreaking for 25. It's not the cheapest. It's okay. Missing fire aspect that I still want. Plus the mace, crossbow, and fishing rod enchants. I'm not so bothered about. That's fair. That's not too bad then. And then power 5 for a full stack. That's what it cost. But I do already have it from someone else, right? Yeah, for 39. I'm going to include it on my list though. Because if something bad happens to him, I know where they are. It wasn't you. It's you. No, is it you? Efficiency and infinity. So you're 25. So efficiency. Infinity. How much is the infinity? 16. Is that the cheapest I've got infinity? No, I got 14 from my very first guy. That'll do. Or did we level up a third one? I think we might have, right? You will imagine it. Oh, it's you. Did I impaling oil? I guess 27. Oh no, that's already in there. Okay, it's fine. Do you know what? Let's keep those booked in there. Makes sense because we'll probably trade with villagers again in the future, so having them there is handy. Now that I've bought those efficiency books, I probably want to make them. Oh, Sella, give me a heart attack. Okay, right. Silla's just redeemed the huge Enderman. So let me just go sort out these resources, and then we'll go and build your Enderman, I guess. Right, books can go in there. Lanterns can go in there. Yeah. Got extra glass. Yeah, that can go in there. That one is just empty. There you go. Now the two maps can go in there. We need to go get a lot of concrete. Oh, and it's black concrete. I bet you I don't have to die for it. I did not think about this. So we're probably going to have to... I'll show you what it is that I'm building. It's fairly simple to guess what it is. It's that. You get a giant Enderman built. And probably going to be holding flowers. You get to choose the colour of the flowers. Maybe even the eyes, I'm not sure yet. But I basically built it roughly to scale and then started calculating out how big it needed to be. So obviously I've got the full length of the arm there. That is for the joint so that I can figure out there. But that's going to be the huge one. And then these are the mini mobs. So I'm going to have like little mini mobs all over the place. So I've been playing around. Like I started out with that kind of size. I was like, I don't know, it's a little bit too big. But I don't know. I kind of like that one. Like that one's good because of how tall it is. So what I think I might do is I might combine that one and that one so that it's a little bit taller. Because obviously the creeper's taller than the sheep and stuff. But yeah, these are all the mobs that you're going to get. I'm trying to figure out a design for each of them so that they are 5 blocks wide. Or less, depending. Because obviously a creeper, it doesn't make sense to make it. Actually, no. You could do that, right? That probably makes more sense. Because creeper's legs are wider than its body, I think, aren't they? But that just looks weird, right? You end up with something like that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think I was right to do it the first way. Oop, nope, that was me. Yeah, I think that's how the creeper's gonna be. But that's the idea. You're gonna get a huge Enderman like that, or these. I do think that's a better version of the Enderman. So I think I'm gonna make it 5 wide with the head rather than 3 wide, and then the arms like that, which is kind of what I was going for. I did try the little 3 wide one, so their eyes are lacking, aren't they? Without the 2 colours, it just doesn't quite do enough. With some of these mobs as well, like if people claim them, I might let you change the colours. Just Googled creeper and it doesn't have wide legs, so this one is more. It doesn't have wide legs. Ah, there you go then. Thanks, Sword. Yeah, I could have swore I'd seen it with wider legs before, but I guess that's probably just people's artist interpretations. So yeah, we're gonna need quite a lot of black concrete for your Enderman here, Scylla. I don't know how much I've got. Considering I need so much black concrete for my volcano in the future as well. I don't know if this is a sensible redemption. Back to 325 coins. How much was the Enderman? Is it like 15,000 or something like that? Can't remember. 15k, yeah. I mean, I can't remember what the mini mobs are. I think they're like 5k or something. I don't know if that's going to be too cheap, in honesty, for how expensive this build is. Ow. Maybe I have to adjust it. The minis are 5k, yeah. See, they're not too bad because they don't take massive amount of resources, whereas the Endermen take loads. Do I have a box of concrete? Yeah. There's 0 black in there. Oh, no. And I bet you I don't have any black. Oh, I got 14 ink sacks. Let's go check. Farm. I bet you there's nothing in this. I'll have used it all to convert dark prismarine. Oh, we've got over a stack. Okay, that's not as bad as I was anticipating. Good. Now the question is, do I have the gravel and the sand? Well. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to spend time getting gravel and sand at some point. Okay, gravel. We got plenty. Sand. That's all sandstone. A little bit there. I think I've got some more in here though. We've got in place ready for TNT. Yeah, okay. So if we take one shulker, should hopefully be enough. Yep, that was exactly what I meant to do. So my thinking is now, I'm going to set up, not a proper thing, just a super basic concrete converter. And it's going to be above my Guardian farm, so that my Guardian farm's running, which will hopefully maybe collect me a few more ink sacks. Once we've got it set up and we've got the Kraken and that there as well, it'll be a lot better. Do I need anything else when I go out? Oh, I need rockets. They go everywhere. Well, it's a pretty good system. It works. So eventually we're going to make clouds up here. And I'll probably have like a, I don't know, the concrete converter. I'm going to have to turn that glass back off so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll have a concrete converter, stone generator, cobble generator, basalt generator, stuff like that, so that I can sit here and mine those while this runs. That way I'm not AFK. Oh, look, yeah, there's just loads of resources going to waste down there. If we put that there, that axe. Oh, right. This isn't going to be the permanent installation for it either. We will make a proper thing. I don't want that going down. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, we want that. There? Yeah. Now let's do this. Like I say, the fact I'm doing this is only temporary. I don't know why I'm not bothered on making it look like it, honestly. That'll do. I'll put a torch there. put it. No, we need a crafting table. Just put it there. So gravel, sand. Looks like something we're actually going off the edge, so that's not. Figuring out the placement of where you do this is really weird. Apparently I've got rid of some of the water. If we do that, they're gonna... Nope, it's not. It's not. Take that back. So good at this. Best. How'd you get the timing on this down? I've broken it again. Honestly, I don't actually need that much of it, thinking about it. Like, I don't need that much of it converting. In fact, let's do it without converting any. I don't know why I was thinking about that. For this project, like for what we're doing here, I can get away with just using a bucket. Right? And just wash it away. We got to figure out where we're putting them as well, yeah. Because this is going to be on the Mob Island, which is the next one across after the sub-island. I was going to put them on the little islands around, but... Or maybe I'll do that with the big one. The big ones could maybe have their own little island. And then the little ones all live on the Mob Island together. What do you reckon? Because that there's going to be the Mob Island. So we have a bridge across there and then you walk along and that'll be all the mobs. And then there's loads of little islands, isn't there? Come along here. This island becomes all the little ones. Maybe we use these here as the giant Enderman. Oh, there's no other like real islands around the Whistler. You got a few, but I don't want them too close to that section of build, really. suppose we could just add more in along here as we go. We'll just do the big Enderman on here as well. Why not? I think like that's the spot for the first one. Now, do we want it facing ridge so that as you come over, it's looking at you this way? Yeah, I think so. So this is where it's going to go. Right, let me quickly jump into the other world so I can get a screenshot of the back side of it so I can see exactly how tall I've got to make it. Yeah, I'll be fine. How many times do you reckon I'm going to get this wrong? So, black concrete now. 42? Maybe. Right, so let's do it. 1, 2. And then it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Feels odd. 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, it is 16 according to this. I don't know if that's actually the scale of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Yeah, if I build it like this, I can just convert it. Trying to make my job a lot harder, but it's over a stack just for the legs. Actually, no, it's a stack, isn't it? Because I've got 4 there. Yeah. So it's a stack of blocks just for 1 leg here. It's a lot of concrete. Cheap, maybe. Wonder what that was then. I forgot it washes away the plants. I always run around hitting them with an axe. I don't need to, apparently. Right, so then this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Odd. Yeah, like I say, I've probably done this completely. That would be an easier way. Just put the right number of blocks in the inventory. Did I just annoy that Enderman then? May have also just done something a little bit silly. super angry at. Wait, I think the screenshot I took wasn't great. I think it's got an extra block out on the body. Yeah, it is. It is. Because I actually didn't mark out the horizontal count on things. And I know, depending on what kind of build you're doing with this, sometimes you actually have the arms attached to it rather than being separate. And the extra block. You're gonna have to let me know what colour flower you want, Scylla. Magenta and purple. I had a feeling. Is that purple petals with magenta center? That's what my guess is. Right, so let's start there. We're in the middle here, so that's going to be 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. So confusing. I was like, why is that not actually any farther out? It's because I'm not looking at arm. And what I'm doing now is head. This is where it gets really difficult to build with black concrete as well. Because once you get to a spot like this, you can't really tell where the blocks are a lot of the time. Like, this isn't too bad actually. But yeah, there are times when it's really, really difficult to tell. Oh, really? I am going to have to convert some more. I guess we'll do this. If I was smart about this, I would have counted how many blocks this takes so that I could prep and have enough blocks anytime it's redeemed. But I didn't do that. That would have made too much sense. It's true. Probably should have continued making that out of concrete powder. Here we go. I've not even got the stuff for the eyes. Like, the eyes you get to pick as well. Although, there's something I'm kind of want to try with the eyes. So maybe you just pick the flower. I tell you what, let's just fly over here. Because we need way more than I thought. I don't think I've got enough on me to do this. I don't think I've got enough. Uh-oh. Tell you what, do I have something I can use as just a temporary box for the eyes? Yeah, that's, oh, that's films. We'll go over here, we'll grab, pretty sure there's some pink in here, we'll just grab that for the moment. Yeah, we'll just grab it's all pink. I made way too much. Actually, no, I didn't, because I will be using it. There you go. There's a pink concrete and some pink terracotta. That'll do as temporary box for the eyes, and I'll come back and sort that in a minute. Our big issue is the fact we're not going to have enough concrete to do the actual. I was about to say, like, maybe we'll get, but then I was like, no, the arms are going to be like nearly 2 stacks each or something. Oh. I don't even have enough to make the full head here by the looks of it. These two. I'm just going to do that so I can always get the face made. Yeah, we've got to go kill a bunch of squid. Was so short. Oh no. So I was like, getting my money's worth out of this one. I do think with how expensive this is, it might be worth me upping the price on it. You might have just got the only cheap one, so. If it wasn't black concrete, I don't think it'd be too bad, but because it's black concrete, it's rough. Well, Look at that though. Barely done anything. We've got 14. I feel like this is probably just the best way to do it. To just kill squid around here myself. But we're getting a bunch there as well. From the passive ones. Apparently we're getting glow squid as well. What? Where are they coming from? Oh, they must have been in that little cave down there and come out. It's grass, I thought it was squid. There's loads of them. Come here. It's better if I get you because I got loot in. Oh, we've got a squid head as well. That one really wanted to get away, didn't it? Like, no, don't get me. Okay, this genuinely isn't too bad. Like, we get fairly quickly-ish. Still gonna need loads. This is where having my Riptide Trident would probably be good, so I don't have to use the rockets, because sometimes they're a little bit too far away for the rocket, or a little bit too close for the rocket, sorry. You end up just going past them. Riptide doesn't take quite as far. You got a whole shell by the looks of it. Thanks. And there will be some like that still make it into the farm as well. Just as passive ones. It's definitely not the best method. We can get a proper farm set up. Perfect. Or, as I say, once you get some allays around here, that's going to be okay. Not too bad. stack and 40. I'd say that's pretty decent for now. Oh wait, let me check. I wasn't sure if I'd left that chest there or not. I do very much like that, being able to just jump in there. Oh, tell you what, we need magenta and purple, don't we? Some more black there as well. Magenta, purple. And also the thing that I said I wanted to try. Don't have any. Okay, never mind. I was going to try crying obsidian behind the eyes. In fact, let's just go have a look, see what it looks like. Do you know what? I really like that. That looks really cool. I don't think it's going to look right if I put more glass in, though. Like if I put the pink in there, I don't think that's going to be right. And even if you did, you'd have to do that. Actually, you know what? That doesn't look too bad. Tell you what, if we do the pink concrete on one side, then glass on the other. Yeah, I think it's the concrete and the crane obsidian, is it? That looks really cool, though. And then, I suppose if we're gonna do this, we need purple and magenta. Let's want to see what this is. There you go. Also, that might be better with magenta rather than pink. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Magenta eyes instead of pink with green obsidian in the middle. And then that's the flower that someone's put. Okay. Does look cool, yeah. Right? Do you know what I just realised? It's like my eyes are getting really itchy. Radiator's still on, isn't it? It's getting way too warm in here. I can't tell what temperature it is in me, so I'm not replacing the battery. And it's like the whole lobster pot. Doesn't realise it's boiling. Ads in progress. Oh jeez, did not realise. It's been that long. that bad. I will just work through this one. Like, we'll keep going. Not too bad. So we've got the concrete powder, we've got a dye for we've got the glass already. They only actually 2 of them. Don't need any pink concrete. That can go away. Don't need any terracotta. I do need to get some warp sticks. Fences, sorry. Sticks. Need to get warp sticks, yeah. The best. I know what warp sticks are. Come on. Gonna get rid of that zombified pig one. It can stay there for now. Those 2 strides have been there absolutely ages. Come along here. And there you go. I start to come through the subscriber forest, you're gonna see just a giant Enderman. I don't know what I want to do with the floor here. I don't know if I want to make it grass as well. I'm not sure yet. I definitely don't want it as endstone though. It's rubbish. Right, so we're gonna have sand and gravel. Didn't even have enough to convert all of that. So expensive, this stuff. Ridiculous. Right, so let's go finish. This is where I got these. It's like, haha. I can build it using just the concrete powder if I do this. And all I do is just break in and move. I mean, even this top section here is a stack. It's 8 by 8. So, making some spike ball. Nice. Sounds good. You having anything nice? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to be honest with you. Got some chicken. I'll do something with that. What though? I don't know. Do you want the flower in the left or the right hand still, by the way? You get to choose. In the right hand. Okay. Well, then. Thanks. Quite finished yet. We're getting there. Oop, I just looked at one. Ah! Realise I need to collect the moss as well first. Just at that height where it's preventing us from accidentally breaking the concrete above, which is good. I was debating putting in some brain coral, but I was gonna make the joke about when I put the sign in place. Be like, well, we've got a shared brain. There's nothing in there anyway. But yeah, I've done that before, where you actually put brain coral in with water in the middle of it for a brain inside of a mob. It's quite fun. Right, so we need to go up 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Is it 7 and then it's there? See, I can't tell from the screenshot. I took the worst screenshot ever. Oh, it's 6. Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I suppose we'll see how high that is from there as well. So that's just 3. Again, terrible angle for the screenshot. The thing we eat when... Wait, what's... Oh! The thing we eat when we capture humans, the brains. Yeah, okay. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up now. Let me grab that screenshot. I did have another one of it waving, so his arm was up in the air like that instead. If you want that, so you can let me know. I think you want the flower, right? Or he could be holding the flower in one and waving with the other. Oh man. Zombie noises. I'll build it with yeah, the regular just down. And this does go all the way up to his shoulder, right? Up to its shoulder, of course it goes to its shoulder. I mean, it goes to the same height as the top of the body. Like, it's not one below or anything like that. Hey, guess what? Your arm extends up to your shoulder, did you know? I know it's quite a surprise to some of you. It does. Is it just me, or does that arm look... I don't know, I was going to say, does it look too long? What's an arm? I know, I don't know. No, I think that's okay. Six, 8, 10, 13. Watch me not even have enough now. Things we swing at humans. Bots are getting aggressive. He likes it raw and wriggling. Zombie bot best buy. Is that what we're going with now? Zombie bot. Crap. There's a piece that didn't convert because it was against the body. I'm running around collecting the moss as though it's an important resource for me. It's really not. I don't care. Oh, I was like, that looked really weird. Yeah, we've not finished the arm yet. This song always reminds me of your theme from Drive. I can't remember who it is actually. Right, we need to get some crane obsidian as well. Kind of forgot that bit. Let's go do that now. Grab some crane obsidian, then we'll come back. We'll be able to pretty much finish it off. So that's the first on Mob Island. Can't believe I've not got any crane obsidian. We're just gonna go find a random portal. That's gonna be my best bet at the minute. I'm pretty sure there's one over this way towards the stronghold. I could have swore I'd collected crane obsidian. There might have some around somewhere, but I don't know. Can't wait till this is gone now. Oh, it's not let me do the walk around thing. I only need 2 pieces of crane obsidian. Probably have not seen a portal yet. You don't have to keep an eye out with me. Sometimes they're underwater. But yeah, no, I know. You find loads of them under oceans. Loads of them. That's where I get most of them, to be honest. That's why I'm flying on the coastline, so I can actually walk around both. Just find some normal obsidian and hurt their feelings. We could try it. Do you reckon it'll work? I could have swore there was a load of portals that way. Because we have looted a bunch already. You could probably find them easier if you use night vision. That would require me making potions and using potions and stuff. I generally don't bother. And you can see them really easily anyway. like that. It's not difficult to spot them. But is there actually one? Nope, it's just magma. Hello, might get a free trident here though. No, just rotten flesh. Did remind me. Still not turned that on. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. That definitely do the trick. There we go. Does look like we have a couple as well. Yes, I am being that cautious just so that I don't end up losing it. Oh, about to get some fun. Hello. Seriously. Oh. Golden apple. I'll take it. I don't want phantom membranes. I can go there. See you later. We got a spare one. Watch me stumble across more portals now on the way back. But it does mean we will probably start collecting obsidian as we go. Like crane stuff in future now. Okay, slime. Can't remember the last time I saw slime in a swamp. Yeah, the reason they're really easy to spot at night without night vision is because they've always got lava or magma next to them, which is super bright. Like that, like look how easy that is to spot from over here. That's not a portal. You can see it from a mile away. That's why whenever you're looking for villages or pockets of lava, when you're after making a portal and stuff, it's always best to just do it at night. If you're not too scared of dealing with mobs, it's easy enough to run away from a few mobs, and then all you do is find anything you need a lot easier. So drown ruins. Either way, we got what we needed. We only want 2 of them. I mean, we could probably find a bunch in here really quickly, so... Probably should have got more rockets while I was passing through the overworld then. What are you making at the moment? A giant Enderman. It's a redemption that Scylla did. The first one of them. I actually need to make... actually need that. You need that. Need that. No, I won't need that. You need a bit of that. A bit of that. So make magenta. Make some purple. Yeah, it's gonna actually be easier if I do convert these. Said we were going to use magenta, not pink, for the eyes. Oh, interesting. Magenta in there. Bam. Okay. Purple glass. Crying obsidian. Yep, put it there. Signs are going inside the heads because that's all they've got in there. Might want to put the full year in there. We're not going back that far in time. Oh, fact. Yeah, we do need to put a torch in there, stop it being smaller. The outside, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Figure something out with that. Now, do that. Let's jump down here. We do one. Did I do it right on the end, or did it? Yeah, I think that's a good spot. That's fine. Really. Actually, just do it that way. lime, but in fact, no, we're going to keep the axe in there. Just for easier access. So this in here, that's all concrete stuff. Just put the axe away. Super smart. There you go. You have the first giant Enderman Solar. The size looks so weird though. I don't know if it looks as good in the end with the crane obsidian. I do want to keep them though, because it just adds like a nice bit of texture to it. I do think it looks better in the overworld though. So let's get back over here. My wings need repairing soon. Oh, ish. We'll go do them now. I need to sort all this rubbish out, don't I? At some point. Let's do that. Also, I'm missing so many ender chests now that I've dropped a bunch. I don't know how many I've lost, but it's getting up. Oh, that's got glass in it. I think. Take the white glass and the... There you go. Been a while since I've actually heard any of this. And we're killing that few of them. So, the next thing is, if we're going to do that as Mob Island, we need to figure out the lettering on that. Where that's going to go. There, maybe? Because that whole thing is going to be Mob Island. So there's room for it to grow. Because obviously, we're putting in those builds, they're potentially quite large. Oh, did I update the map as well? Remain the chest map. Yeah, we updated it. So let's just put those back. Or did I update it after I got rid of the islands? Yeah. Kind of need to get rid of that one, isn't it? I'll do that another time though. Right now I'm not too worried about it. So looking at the size of that subscriber island. So island's going to be exactly the same. Maybe we put it there. It just says Mob Island. But it's not very big in terms of the lettering, is it? A couple would be a good spot for it to go. We bring up one. Maybe do that. Hold, that's all. Kind of skip one. Do this then. Let's get some more lettering in place. We need to change that to 8-bit. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's it. Split this up so I can actually count pixels. Yeah. Or at least roughly anyway. Not measuring them out with pixels. Let's see how what we need in each section. So we'll do that. We'll take a quick break and then we'll come back and mob island in place using white glass. We'll probably need to go buy some white glass actually. Don't think I'll have enough there. What I should really do is set up some kind of template so this is all gridded out in advance. There we go. Right, yeah. So let's do that. Have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'm going to grab a drink and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Morning, Mr. King. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully good today. Right, let's close that. I did just put the glass away, didn't I? Oh, we actually have loads of glass anyway. I bought off recently, so might be okay. What we've got here, in honesty with you. Don't accidentally turn into glass panes. That would be horrible. So let's take all of that. Oh, in fact, if that's an extra shulker we've saved. Now we need some moss. just double check. I'm thinking that gap there. So if we look at how big island is, if we can do it just over that section there and have mob like there, I think that will work out. Okay. Oh, it no, it's okay. I was like, is it gonna go over the top of the Enderman? It might be actually. If we do it there, we'll clear out some of this as well, actually, thinking about it. Maybe we do it like perfectly in line with the front of the end. There you go. Let's do it there. On 500 mark. I just realised, yeah, I don't think I have enough moss on me, so I'm gonna have to get some more in a minute. But yeah, we can probably take out like that section there and make this a little bit nicer. Eventually. We need to figure out what block to convert this to though. Because if we're gonna have like the Enderman, like that's okay for the end stone for them. But because it's gonna be Mob Island and there could be the potential for little sheep and chickens and shulkers and all sorts, I want nicer looking block than just end stone. And I don't know what. I don't know if I want to do it grass as well. I feel like it could be a bit too much with the grass. But I don't know what else would work. Either way, we're going to have to do this section, and then start along there. Like maybe here. The rest of it will do as and when it expands. But there needs to be a build down here to store my concrete. Green terracotta? I mean, that's a lot of terracotta though. But then it's just green as well anyway. One of the things was I was trying to get away from it just being green if I wasn't going to use grass. I mean, concrete's even more expensive than the grass though. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I'm now at the 250 mark, and we're just gonna get a little bit of this terracotta back. I like both green together though. Yeah, it's an expensive comparison by comparison. I mean, as a build together, they are good. It's just like, say, if I've already got a green island and then we're going on to the next green island, I may as well just do the same green. It would seem daft using the concrete for that, although I don't know. I suppose we're going into like pixel art territory with these, so we could maybe do the fake grass texture. So like the actual texture of the top of grass, we could maybe do that out of concrete so that when you look at the map, it looks like grass. Purple Island. We could do a Purple Island. I'm not doing this one purple though. So I suppose in that regard, concrete could work. That would mean I have to
I have to figure out exactly how to make this look like grass, though. Which I can do. I've not got a problem with that. Maybe that's the way we do it. I think that could be quite a ridiculous project. Let's have a look. Because you'd have... So you'd be able to do... It'd be lime. And green concrete. And then you'd have to do... It'd have to be terracotta. Green and lime, possibly. And maybe like concrete powder or something. How about a drop kill ender with Sculpt Catalyst to sculptify the island? I'll do a sculpt one, 100%. I'm just trying to think of something that will fit with the design of these, because it's all going to be, for those that didn't see, what we're doing is this kind of thing. So you've got like the large enderman that people can get one off of. But then there's going to be little mobs like this all over the place. As well, not all over the place, but as people redeem them, we're going to scatter them around. I think what I'm going to do is use the body size of this enderman to maybe there. But I'm going to give it that head, so it's going to be... So it's going to have to come out there, because it needs to be a 5x5 head, doesn't it? Which makes me think body for this is maybe too small now. I know, I don't need to fill it. Oh, it's going to be magenta, isn't it? So you'd end up with it there, like that. Yeah, I think that's probably better, isn't it? Addition of medium mobs. Mini, medium, huge. Or we can make it the triple M medium, mini, medium, massive. That shulker reminds me of the one I did for an enderman. I had an enderman that size, but its arms were straight up in the air and it was holding a shulker up above. That was my end shot on Cardcraft years ago. That was really fun. But yeah, I just think these are like cute little mobs. I'm gonna try go through and get all of them. Like, well, not all of the mobs, but most of the mobs. And then when somebody redeems it, they get to pick. That's the thinking, anyway. I've forgotten about that shop. Yeah, it was fun, that shop. I've got some screenshots of it somewhere, but I don't know. Right, let's go back to the survival island, because we've got to sort this out. But yeah, I think we could do that. We could replicate that texture in huge. So that, because that's what it'd be, 16 by 16. So every 16 by 16, we replicate the grass texture so that on the map it actually looks like grass. And it would fit with the style of the mobs as well, like being the concrete and stuff. Oh, I've put this here and I can't see it. There it is. Ah. Right, so that is there. So we go across here and put that there. Then get rid of that. Could you put a screenshot of these mobs in the Discord later, please? Yeah, I can do. Like I say, I've not finished them yet. There's a lot more I've got to do. I think what I'm going to do is disable that. Probably wouldn't be great for getting a decent screenshot of them all in one go anyway. Maybe I'll learn how to land on one block someday. Maybe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go across there. This goes across to yeah, that was awesome. Definitely what I was planning on doing. So that come across there. So, 2. No, that's wrong. Goes like that. And then that's 2 there. Yeah, that's it. We got there in the end. Right, so this is like that. Which goes all the way down to the bottom. Brush like that. Yeah, it's much easier doing this out of glass. So we don't have to actually mess around with mob proofing anything. We don't get the shadow. It's just all round much better idea. Cross 2. think what I'm going to do is line this up here. You imagine. Something like that. One, two, six. Goes extra there. Middle. So that lines that anyway. Two doubles, triple, single. Which goes. So then come across here. Two. How's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That comes all the way down there. Then has an extra one across. This goes up 4. Is wide, so I'll do that. Across 1. It goes across 2. So it's the same wide age. You can't actually see the image, right? So that's right. 3. Same. Down 2. Oh, that's right. I was thinking it. Right, but it goes on. Oh. Mobile. So now we can go check this on the map. See what that looks like. Yeah, I do think that needs changing to glass. I've got enough to do it, I might do it. Both of those should be okay. I'm going to take those as well, just because, you know, might sneak across there. Plus, you could probably fit the end of it as well. Yeah, it's just far less intrusive, isn't it? I have an idea that I might do later on. Thinking about it. 4 mobs that get named from people. I might change it so that the sign inside is actually a banner. So like the large ones like that, maybe I put your name on it. I don't know. If we end up with a few of them, there'll probably be too many actually, won't there? Might do that just for the starter houses, so you get your name on the map. I think that's definitely in need of us removing that little section now. So let's go have a look how much of that there is. In terms of the landing on one block cylinder, just flick backwards like that. It's super handy. Like, if you get there and then flick back or just turn and just hold shift. Oh, does this go all the way down? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? We want to take out all of that section. I mean, we're here. Let's set up a beacon. Where this is, I don't think it's sensible to try building a dead bomb. Some of it we maybe could, but I don't. I'm just going to dig into it. Obviously, this bit needs to go away anyway, so we'll just build a beacon on this and it can all fall down. Ricky was trying to build Giant Mini's End Island to fill, but he glanced far long and then he was gone. The Minis decided to kill. Wow. Wow. It's true. Probably will do that. Endermen are not my friends. That's what it is. That's what it is. They just do not like me. That Enderman on the map looked like an upside down musical note. Did it? I didn't actually notice. I'll have a look in a minute. Well, I'll have a look the next time I go to the map. It feels like it does nothing. It does, obviously, but it feels like it does nothing. But no. Yeah, maybe we can get away with doing this and it not be too bad. Almost makes you want to skulk or moss it first. Can you actually moss endstone? I didn't think you could moss endstone. No, I didn't think you could because it acts like cobblestone. Tree would be fun if you... Oh, if you'd had rotate map in your hand to get them the right way without it being automatic. Yeah, yeah. That's the point. We'll try it, but I'm fairly certain you can't. If I'm wrong and it lets me turn this to moss, that'd be a fantastic way of dealing with this. I do like the fact that that slowly appears in the background. I don't think you can moss it, but you can skulk it. Yeah, skulking it's obviously still a lot of work though, messing around getting mobs in here and things like that. And for something this tiny, it doesn't really make sense. No. It's a singular moss carpet farm. Or seed farm, I suppose. Yeah, what I always find interesting is how they come up with some of the textures of things. Like endstone is just the cobble texture inverted, moved along. I think it's moved along 8 and moved down 3, something like that. So they basically just inverted cobble and then moved the pixels along. And they're like, there you go, that's endstone. I do wish there was more use for endstone though. Because it's essentially a cobble block. Like, let me use it in redstone components. The opposite of begin stone. You know, the first stone block you want when you... Yeah, exactly. You got start stone and end stone. It makes perfect sense, like, to invert it. It's a good idea. But yeah, it just made me laugh that that was what they did with the texture. So, check the facts. Cool. Take that to there. Yes, there's going to be a bunch down below. I've got to get one as well. I was hoping it wasn't going to be too bad down there, but looks like it's good. Again, though, all these small efforts are worth it. I'm just going to let all this endstone despawn. I don't have any plans for it. And honestly, at this point, I'm getting sick of collecting it. we jumped straight off then. So there's at least a section there that's going to be easier to get. Well, then you've probably got to remove a bunch down below. Yeah. So what I'm doing here is just chopping it off from the island, and then it makes it easier for dealing with the next sections. Like this, because now all I have to do is just take out all the blocks from here to the void. You don't have to think about whether you're ruining the cliff side. Essentially, that's what it becomes, isn't it? Or the island edge. Yes. So you lot though, watching me stream, so you're probably gonna call it a cliff. So a lot of endstone being removed today. I feel like we've actually got quite a lot done. The signs, labels, the Enderman built, load of endstone removed. Built the rocket dispenser. Get it to break in that rhythm where it will just continue to break the next block and it doesn't take like the fraction of a second long. Makes it so much faster. And I think it's the way you move between the blocks. And if you keep it consistent like this, it will work really well. But there you go. That last one, because it stopped mining for like a tiny bit. When you get to the next block, it takes longer again. I mean, like that. So it's like a lot of blocks going to waste here. It's fine. if I need endstone, I'm going to be mining out the main island anyway. So that's going to be a lot of endstone I'm going to be collecting from that. Well, I'm not even going to be collecting all of that. I'm going to be just collecting the parts where I put the holes in it. I'm going to be putting holes from the top all the way down through it. And then inside the holes, just going to be placing TNT, and that's going to be on every 2x2 on the grid. It's going to be a lot. But it's going to be the most efficient way of getting rid of so much endstone. Like I say, it just requires a lot of prep. There's going to be loads of sand and stuff for TNT as well. We're going to be absolutely destroying deserts soon, so that we have the sand for all the concrete and all the TNT. Just I have to find like a really decent area of desert that I can just tear up and then just keep trimming it out. They were going to punch me then. So I mean, the pace I'm breaking this is way slower. Yeah, we'll see other way. You'd think they let masons sell concrete for concrete or concrete powder. They let librarians sell glass. Yeah, honestly, the fact that you can't buy concrete is ridiculous. Or the fact you can't get sand. Like, because you can barter for gravel, right? From piglins now. Then there should be a way to get sand. So don't get me wrong, I don't mind going out and grinding the resource. And I probably still would even if there's a way to farm it. But considering how much you use sand. So you use it for TNT, you use it for concrete. If you want anything out of sand or sandstone, you need it for that. A lot of people use it for draining stuff out as well. It's like sand is such a useful resource. The fact that there's no way to farm it is really odd. Like, one of the things I've thought about, and like, I've discussed it on stream a few times, maybe they should get husks to drop sand. Not like every drop, but like a small percentage. So you could essentially make a mob farm in the desert and you would get sand from that slowly. So it's not going to be as efficient as just going out and grinding your sand, but it would be a way to like passively farm something. which is something that I think most people really want, like a way to get sand. I can't think of any other block that is used in such vast quantities but isn't easily farmable. For the most part. Like, you've got a few that are going to be similar depending on what type of builds you like to do and how you decorate and things like that, obviously. But I feel like sand is a very common one across like everything. No matter what you're doing, you're probably going to be using sand at some point. If you were going to farm sand, or if you were going to add it as a mechanic to be able to farm it, what kind of things would you consider doing? Where would you have sand drop? And what else could you do it for? So you've got husks, because obviously that'd be a nice tie-in with a biome that's full of sand and it's a hostile mob. But honestly, other than being a variation of a zombie, they don't really add anything. They don't bring anything different. Say like a drowned at least gives you the option of getting nautilus shells and tridents and stuff. Husk doesn't do anything different, right? It's the same with tridents, actually. Sand is generally a means to an end, so you could either provide other ways to get the end, sell concrete and glass, or make it craftable or farmable. I mean, sometimes I do think if you could farm the actual sand, that would be better than just being able to get the concrete. For the simple fact, you are going to need, like, depending on your build, you're going to need sand as well. Like, I don't think it's just a means to an end. I think it can be used that way, obviously. But I don't think that's all it is. Like, generally, I'll use sand as sand a lot of the time. I'll use it for pathways, making beaches, stuff like that. I use it as sand way more than I use it as concrete. Like I say, I know that's not everyone, and it is a means to an end for a lot of people for the most part, but I don't think providing concrete as an option to buy from a villager solves the problem of sand. Do you use it as much as sand as you make glass though? Oh yeah, 100%. I use it as sand way more than I use glass. I'll go through shulkers and shulkers and shulkers of sand. Glass, not that often. I mean, this is probably the most glass I've used in years. Sand, I will tear up deserts and use full deserts worth of sand. I mean, prime example, if we look at where my villages are in the end, that entire island's going to be covered in sand. That's going to be a lot of sand there. And like I say, I like to do a lot of builds around water and islands and stuff. And I make custom beaches. So yeah, I'll use more sand than anything that it's used in, other than maybe TNT. I think TNT is the only thing that I will use sand for more than I'll use sand. And that's just because I like blowing stuff up and we do silly things. It's like concrete. I don't really use concrete all that often, honestly. I've used it in this world for the white on the map build so far. Obviously. Ooh, jeez. We've used it for this, and I'm going to be using it for the volcano and stuff like that. But yeah, concrete isn't something I use all that often for the most part. You like blowing stuff up and doing silly things? Never knew that. I know, it's a surprise. So yeah, I do very much think having the ability to farm sand is incredibly valuable. But what was I going to say before that? That was it. On about being able to farm like items that kind of should make sense. I was on about tridents because they're kind of rare to get, like especially on Java. On Bedrock you can get them for days. But I think they should make them a rarer drop, like you don't get them from Drowned. And instead, when you go to raid a monument, rather than dropping a solitary sponge, I think an Elder Guardian should have a chance of dropping, or a guarantee of dropping, maybe. I don't know. It depends how you want to do it. Maybe a guarantee, if you're playing on a server, you might not have that many around, I suppose. They could drop a water rod, because we've got blaze rods, now we've got breeze rods. We need some kind of water rod, and you could use 3 of those combined with prismarine to make the handle, and you could use it to make the trident. I think that'd be a cool way to implement that. Because it'd make the Elder Guardians more useful as well, because honestly, they don't really drop anything good. I know they've got the option of dropping the trims now, but it doesn't really make them useful in-game other than just an aesthetic thing. So, like say the sponge, it's kind of irrelevant because you're going to go around monument and end up with a sponge room more than likely. And the other drops they give off are just the exact same. See, we're getting cave sounds. That was a minecart. Yeah, the other drops are just the same as regular Guardians anyway. And now that we have like multiple elements of rod, I think it would be cool to add the water one in. Do you know what? Oh, I was about to say, we're not too bad. We've done it here, but we haven't. We've got we got all that section to take out still. My bad. It's like, yeah, we're done. Oh, no. Not quite. I think that big stay in the actual camp. Maybe get rid of a block or 2 of it. But yeah, that bit's all dark. So. Yeah. trying to think of a great way to craft sand. Dead coral block makes sense, but coral isn't renewable either. Yeah, exactly. You'd need... I mean... maybe not coral blocks. Maybe just the coral itself, because that's farmable. But yeah, it's an odd one, isn't it? Like, how could you make it a farmable thing? Which is why I was thinking husks would be a good way to do it, because it ties in with a biome that's full of sand, and it gives a current hostile mob a useful drop. Whereas currently it's just rotten flesh, and the odd orb will drop the same as any other zombie. And drowned have their own specific drops. I mean, they can drop fishing rods, nautilus shells, and tridents. Why don't it give the husks something? Oh, I agree, the husks need their own drop too. Yeah, it kind of makes them irrelevant. Like, I know it's a nice little variation, but say like with skeletons as well, you get strays, they drop arrows of weakness. The bog now drop arrows of poison, I think it is, isn't it? So if you're going to give variations of a mob, make them have something different and worthwhile to interact with. Otherwise, I don't think most people care. It's the same with the current change to bringing in variations on mobs as well. Like, it's cool, and I'm all down for having like extra variation. It makes it nice, but I think a huge chunk of the player base just don't care at all. Like, what's the point? Oh, great, we've got different looking pigs and chickens. It's like, they're not bothered. The amount of complaints I've seen about it, like, I'd never complain about like new content. Don't do that. That's a silly thing. Always hype them up for new content. But I feel like they've kind of missed the mark on what potential they could have brought with it. But husks are surface only spawn, which would make farming them en masse pain, because the rates would be terrible. I mean, they don't have to be great rates. A lot of things aren't great rates for farming. It doesn't mean it's a useless thing. I mean, you know my opinion on farms anyway. I think most of them are overpowered and need massively nerfing. And that's coming from somebody who works on ridiculously massive projects. I'm still like, yeah, some farms are too overpowered. And I don't AFK. Imagine if I used overpowered farms and AFK'd. Jeez, I'd have so many resources to work with. So it always makes me laugh when people compare like playtime in games. Like, oh, I've got this many hundreds of hours. Like, yeah, but 95% of that's AFK, so it's not really playtime, is it? Yeah, I remember I've had it a few times in the past on like SMPs that tracked play hours. People were bragging like, look, I've got nearly 1,000 hours playtime on the server, and it's like, but you don't, because you're AFK on the server probably sometimes the best part of 24 hours a day, and it's just like, why? You can't possibly need all of those resources that you're AFKing for. And I just don't see the point. Like, making a game that requires you to keep it online, wasting energy. Like, Mojang are generally a decent company and caring about like bringing things that are positive. So it always strikes me as odd that they make mechanics that basically just go, oh yeah, no, the environment, we're not bothered about that. Because I think for the most part, they are. Which is why I think if you're going to have things be farmable and attainable en masse, it needs a whole rebalance, I think. It's like, yeah, have overpowered farms. Like, obviously if you're working on something absolutely massive, it's kind of necessary to be able to get things in bulk. Just maybe like try find a way of encouraging people away from AFK. It's just, it's not good. It's not good for the environment. It's not good for your devices. It's not good for your own personal cost either, obviously. Electricity isn't cheap. Leaving the PC running all night, that ain't good. But saying that, how many people actually turn their PC off? Like when you're not using it? Or do you just put it to sleep? I've had this debate with people in the past quite a few times. Previous jobs, some staff members would just never ever turn PCs on, and they would leave them on. And it's like, when was the last time you turned your PC off to run an update or anything like that? And they're like, oh, about 2 years ago. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I never turn it off. I'm like, you don't turn it off when you go home at night? I'm like, no. Like, what about weekends? No, just leave it on. It goes to sleep. It's fine. I'm like, honestly, it's just ridiculous. Mojang doesn't like our farms. They can't really build a sandbox game without people finding some way to take advantage of the rules. Oh yeah, I don't mean that. Like, I mean farms. Do Mojang not like farms? They actively put out material teaching you how to build them. I don't think they've necessarily got anything against farms. Laddish with a follow. Welcome on in. So much. And I don't think it's anything about breaking the rules. I just think there's a better way of approaching it so that there's not a huge waste of resources. IRL, like, because it is a huge cost to run things. And it has a massive negative impact on the environment. It's the same with like people using AI here at the moment. I don't think many people that are using it realize the energy and water impact usage of using AI. It's quite astronomical. And I think a lot of it just falls down to education, like providing people with information. So. Obviously, you're never going to change everybody's mind, things like that. There are a lot of people that just won't care. But if you can help encourage even one person to try and make a better decision that has a positive impact, I'd say that's a good thing. You turn your desktop off and sleep hibernate on laptops. Yeah, turning them off is good. I basically shut everything down. I don't even leave them turned on at the plug. So whenever I shut my PC and all that down, it gets turned off at the socket as well. Turn off the socket too. Yeah, I don't think many people do. I don't think it's a very common practice to do that. You hibernate your work PC at the end of the day, but 75% of the time it crashes when I turn it back on, so... Yeah, if 3/4 of the time it's having to reboot anyway, it might be best just turning it off. But yeah, ugh, PC's crashing. It's rubbish, right? Such a pain. Getting close to the layers on this now by the looks of it. I think that's something as well with, like, say, work environments. Obviously, a lot of people tend to leave things, not even just PCs, I mean, like, everything. Like, there are companies that just don't turn any lights off, like, ever, and things like that. And a lot of it boils down to people going, well, it's the company money, I don't care. Like, why would I care about saving them money? Well, it's not just saving them money, it's actually doing a positive thing. It happens all the time. If you go down like high streets or places with big shopping centres and things like that, most of them just leave all of the lights and signage on and stuff like that all the time, even though it's not being used anymore. It's just incredibly wasteful. But waste is one of the biggest issues we've got with things. Capitalism is pretty terrible for that as well. It's like planned obsolescence with devices. On the plus side, though, things are improving slowly. A lot of companies are now being held accountable for their emissions and carbon footprint, and that's now expanding to the point they have to also account for their supply chain problem, which is trickling down so that smaller companies that are within the supply chain of a large company, they have to now start being more aware and accountable for their emissions and carbon footprint as well. And as it slowly cascades through like that, overall, things start to improve, which is good. It's just unfortunate that it does take so long, and it is not always cost effective. Like, a lot of companies struggle to maintain and participate, especially if you're trying to be an early adopter of like decent energy efficient policies. It's usually more costly than the alternatives, which thus discourages people from doing it. That's why I think even basic stuff like just turning all your devices off, save power, it's something simple you can do, and it's not just cost effective, it's cost beneficial. But we're getting onto a whole different topic with this kind of stuff out. I think I've hit that point where I'm like just sick of seeing Endstone now. Ricky was mining away, shaping end islands all day, but then he mined the wrong block. Off the edge he did walk with a halo and a harp. Now he plays. Honestly, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one day. I'm not gonna realize that my wings have broken or I've accidentally switched them out or something like that, and then I'm just gonna walk into the void. I can see it happening. or I'll forget to open my wings quickly enough. Especially if we're working on like some lower sections of the island, because you can be kind of close to void level anyway, and yeah, if you don't open your wings and rocket out quickly enough, you're gone. It's definitely possible. Maybe I should start practicing my clutch saves. You know what I still need to do? I need to pick an area and mine out a specific amount, say 1,000 blocks. Or like a full inventory. Maybe we could, no. That wouldn't work. Because I was about to say, what I want to do is I want to mine it out, see how long it takes, and then I want to do the exact same size of area with bed bombing, see how long it takes. And then with TNT and see how long it takes. And just have a rough idea which one actually is faster. I've got another variant prepared too, but it seemed less contextually relevant. Ah, yeah. I get that. I get that. You can feel free to share though if you wish. Ricky decided to stay in the nether, mining away, but it scrolled. But a pocket above came down like a flood. Now it's a Ricky flambe. Amazing. They do always make me chuckle, these are very much appreciated, thank you. Time. It's 6:15. Jeez. How much have we got left to do? There's still actually quite a bit there. But I suppose it is getting smaller with each layer, so it's not too bad. We're definitely finishing it. I'm not leaving just this little bit. That would be very silly to do. Oh, I realised, I was saying earlier on, like, how productive we've been with the signs and rocket dispenser, or drop, sorry. Clearing out a bunch of this. We also built the bridge as well. And the Enderman. Got loads done today. I feel like if we had a list of jobs, we just ticked off a huge chunk. It's good. Maybe don't dig yourself into the void though. I don't know if that's the smartest move we could do. keep thinking there's an Enderman above me, and I'm like, well, there is technically. I don't know if that one's going to attack me though. And if it did, I think that would be pretty scary. An Enderman that size attacking you. Not going to have much chance. All this so that the sign for the island looks a little bit nicer. And I was like, oh no, they hit the point where it's going to make big wall. No, go to the side. So close. Oops. Maybe that's why I did it. I knew that I would need to do that. So I'm not going to be able to reach it on this next one. I need to go down a block. Wonder how many endstone we've mined. I'll have a look in a minute. To finish this section, update the map, check. Can't not get rid of this island, right? It's got to go as well. Especially because it's not even a full island. Some of it's missing. I'm guessing chunk holder? Yeah. Oh, then we got to get rid of the beacon because I don't want that showing up. It's like, what is that? It's no. Yeah, I do think we're going to replicate the grass texture on a full block scale. So every pixel of the texture is going to be a full block. I think that'll be kind of cool. I need to play around with what block work best for it. Obviously, I think using the concrete and the terracotta probably could be a good idea. Might be able to get away with some other blocks as well. So we'll have to see. Yeah, this we may as well collect what we've got already. If we've already got it in my inventory, there's no point letting it go completely to waste. And I forgot I still have a bunch of stuff. Didn't actually, put glass in rounds. Oh wait. Let's grab the maps first. Makes it so purple. So yeah, like I say, some more of that will get tweaked and shaped when we start, improving this area. I'll probably get rid of that section as well. And then this bit I'll probably... I don't know, I might even get rid of that section. And then have a bridge that connects it up. Oh. Possibility. That definitely has to go tomorrow, though. The more I'm fighting around and seeing that, and the other one, like that, the more I'm realizing that is just horrendous. Why I didn't use glass in the first place, I don't know. Stuck underneath again. Yeah, so once we've got the different colour in there, I think that Mob Island will stand out really well. It's a bit difficult to tell against the yellow of the endstone, isn't it? It's not great. Right, we could even chop that bit out there, which I was thinking when I was looking at the blocks. I was like, I wonder whether that needs to go. I'm looking at it on the map, like that bit there, there's like 2 to 3 blocks worth. Probably. It does mean I might not get rid of that and that. And what I'll do is actually use a bunch of the endstone to connect it properly, so that it is one solid island, rather than an island there and an island there. Time we on now? It's 6:30, so check the lines. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I do think we'll probably go to the end screen there, and then I'll spend some time later on this evening probably playing around with that concrete design or the grass design out of concrete and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's go to the end screen. We'll go for some. If we're actually rated, then chance. So we're going to go over to Acorn Bandit. They're playing on Treehouse SMP at the moment, and I will catch you all next time, which will be tomorrow, I think. May as well just say it now. We'll go with the live tomorrow. So have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you've had fun. I've been TheRickyroy. You've been awesome. See you later.